opening half mile. Timed it.
This is a mic check from the broadcast desk, testing 1, 2, 3 on a Sunday afternoon here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. Mic check, 16 races on tap for you here this afternoon here at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
become post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, on a Sunday afternoon. Hard to believe, November 26th, a month from today. Christmas is all over, and we'll race our Boxing Day program here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. 16 races on tap for you here this afternoon. Let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance? Having some technical difficulties here at Red Shores at Charlottetown. Vance Cameron will be along here shortly. Just having some technical difficulties.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program, event number 66 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 2 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Ravi Shah and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change will go to race number 3. In the third race, scratch number 8, Smart Official, he will not go. Race 3, scratch number 8, Smart Official. Turning over to race number 4, scratch number 4, Meraki. In the fourth race, scratch the 4 entry, Meraki. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5, number 8, Shake Me Up Hanover. We'll go from a Pelling Pacifier to a Blind Bridle. Next change will turn over to race number 8. In the 8th race, scratch number 6, Silver Hill Buddy, he will not go. Race 8, scratch the 6 entry, Silver Hill Buddy. Next change will go to race number 12. In the 12th race, number 7, Zayden's Luck, adding cheek rolls. Add cheek rolls to number 7, Zayden's Luck in the 12th. Turning over to race number 13. Number 4, Flowers on the Beach, will go from an open to a Swedish Blind Bridle. Number 5, Avatar J, will go from an open to a blind bridle. Final change on the program is in the final race today. That's number 16. In the 16th, number 7, Doctorow, removing the stud support. That's going to wrap up the changes. The Par Mutual windows open and selling. The first race post time will go to the starting gate at 12:30, leaving you 25 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abeguet Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Going to have a look at last Sunday afternoon's top class. We had no plan intended winner. Big mile, 153 and 4. First start in over a month. Let's have a look.
And at the rail, set to take over on the outside. No plan intended. 56 and 3 was the half. Racing from third, that's American Risk. Island Beach Boy on the outside, forward. Up the backstretch they go. All kinds of entertainment here for a field of 4. 3/4 coming next. No plan intended. Has cleared the lead. Time to dance now, second. Island Beach Boy up on the outside, third. Now the trailer, American Risk. The 3/4 in 1. 25 flat. 1/8 of a mile left to go. No plan intended. Clear by 2. Island Beach Boy takes over second. Time to dance third. American Risk is coming back on, but it's no plan intended. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, in the Sunday feature at Charlottetown. Island Beach Boy second. American Risk has rallied up for third. And what a trip. 153, 4. Wow!
Big mile, first start back, as I mentioned, in over a month for no plan intended. Take a look at the feature race this afternoon. Race number 15 has American Risk with Jill Berriot. Laugh Again, Hanover 2 for Jason Hughes. Stash It Away 3 for Kenny Murphy. Time to Dance 4 for Mark Campbell. Island Beach Boy leaving 5 with Brody McPhee. And no plan intended on the outside 6. David Dowling will drive this week. Field of 6 in the 15th. It's our feature. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. And we had a great shot of the paddock cam there. If you'll see on your screen now, the aisle pick 5. Coming up, races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with a low 15% takeout. $1,500 guaranteed pool, and is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see I'm going with a 4.63 in the afternoon's opener. Post-time picks liking 4.38, and the classifiers choice 4.83 in the afternoon's opener in 8 minutes.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1, One Rock, owned by Doug Matheson, Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, David Dowling. Dylan Sam 2 is owned by Alan Gregory, Charlottetown, Tyson McDonald, Hazelbrook. Alan does the training. Kenny Murphy up. Devin Wallace of Bloomfield owns and trains Adam Murner, the driver today. 3, Silver Spirit. Evil Vintage, the 4, owned by Sandra Stead Montague. Corey McPherson trains Andras. 5, Ashes to Ashes, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Jules Barrio. 3-trick gainer number 6, owned by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge and Jared Perot with Stratford. Saul is the trainer. Jason Hughes driving. Leaving Bruises number 7, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford. Trained by Wade Myers, Mark Bradley. Number 8, the Devil's Cash, owned by Doug Beckwith of 2nd North River, New Brunswick. Trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell drives. 3 minutes wagering time on the first race, and you're watching Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Rocky Skierman and the Isle Pick 5. Coming up next.
That's right, fans. Get into that Isle Pick 5. Races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with the low 15% takeout. $1,500 guaranteed pool, and is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. Landing on the 4, Evil Vintage, 3-year-old bay gelding by Great Vintage for Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Sunday afternoon. Head post 5 was a winner by a head. 155-4, new race win record. Closed it out in 28-4 for Corey McPherson. 15 starts on the season, 12 times in the top 3 with 6 wins. Almost $20,000 in the bank. Evil Vintage, post 4 with Corey McPherson. Right now your current choice at 7-5. And there we get a look at the 6th, 3-trick gainer, 6-year-old bay gelding by Mach 3 for Saul Lanigan and Jared Perot. Saul Lanigan, the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving today. Started last Sunday afternoon, November the 19th. Head the rail and finished 2nd. Just beat a length. Race timed 156-2. Closed it out in 28-4 for Jason Hughes. Just 2 starts on the season. 3rd start today for 3-trick gainer. Post 6 with Jason Hughes at 5-1. And there we get a look at the 3, Silver Spirit, 4-year-old by Veradero Hanover for Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. He's also the trainer. Gives the reins to Adam Myrna this afternoon. Last start last Sunday here, post 7. Finished 4th. Race timed 157-1. Closed it out in 29-2 for Jill Berrio. 6 wins from 25 tries this season. Took a record of 156 flat right here at Charlottetown. Silver Spirit, post 3 with Adam Myrna at 6-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the afternoon's opener. First half of the daily double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it's the start of the Isle Pick 5. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for the Wild Horses jackpot of $25 as well. One Rock is on the rail for David Dowling at 6-1. Dylan Sam, the 2. Kenny Murphy at 11-1. Silver Spirit leaving 3 for Adam Myrna at 6-1. Evil Vintage, the 4. Corey McPherson, the trainer driver, 6-5, your current choice. Ash's Dash is 5 for Jill Berrio at 10-1. 3-trick gainer, post 6, Jason Hughes at 4-1. Leaving Bruise is 7 for Mark Bradley at 13-1. And the 8, The Devil's Cash with Mark Campbell at 9-2. That is your field for the afternoon's opener. First of 16 here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's first race, first of 16. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
One Rock, Dylan Sam, Silver Spirit, Evil Vintage, Ashes to Ashes. Three Trick Gainer, Leaving Bruises, the Devil's Cash on the grandstand side to open it up. First race on the gate, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing Dylan Sam, Three Trick Gainer, and One Rock on the rail. That trio leaves out Silver Spirit, the fourth one around the turn. Away fifth along the rail is Evil Vintage. Then Ashes to Ashes, sixth. Leaving Bruises, seventh. Early trailer, the Devil's Cash. And up the backstretch, the early leaders are Dylan Sam in line to Kenny Murphy by 2.5 on One Rock away second. Third on the rail, that's Three Trick Gainer. Racing from fourth is Silver Spirit. All alone in fifth is Evil Vintage. Then sixth, Ashes to Ashes. Leaving Bruises, seventh. Trailing the field, the Devil's Cash. On by the opening quarter, they were there 28 and 3 on past the 3/8 and on the point. That's Dylan Sam, the leader on One Rock. And here comes Three Trick Gainers underway for the Blue Knight U's from third. Tipping out fourth is Silver Spirit. On the rail, fifth is Evil Vintage. Then it's Ashes to Ashes, sixth. Leaving Bruises, seventh. And trailing the field, the Devil's Cash, 58 and 1. They arrived at the half. They're midway around the paddock turn. Leader at the rail, Dylan Sam. The challenger is outside. That's Three Trick Gainer. They're matching strides now. Coming up third on the outside is Silver Spirit. Up the rail, fourth. One Rock on the outside. Evil Vintage goes wide fifth. Ashes to Ashes, sixth. Then it's Leaving Bruises and the Devil's Cash on past the three-quarters. Three Trick Gainer has cleared the lead late. 3/4 in 1. 26 and 2. They went 28 and 1 in the third, and they're homeward bound in the opener. Three Trick Gainer, the leader. Evil Vintage on the outside, second. Third is Dylan Sam. Deep stretch now. Three Trick Gainer needs the line. Evil Vintage may have timed it on time here on the outside with McPherson. We'll need a win picture. That is Evil Vintage up against Three Trick Gainer. Good trip to start it off. 1:56.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's opener, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Three Trick Gainer on the front, 28-3 the half, 58 and 1, down to 3/4 in 1, 26 and 2. Here comes Evil Vintage, not on your screen yet. It's a great shot by Universal Media, though, on Three Trick Gainer up close here. And Evil Vintage is flying on the outside in a win photo. And on the line, it is posted now. Evil Vintage gets up to win here. Three Trick Gainer in there for second with Dylan Sam third. So we got a 4-6-2 in the afternoon's opener. We will see Evil Vintage back in the winner's circle next. Great camera work there by Universal Media as you're seeing Evil Vintage get up and win by a nose over Three Trick Gainer.
Evil Vintage lands on the wire first. He's now into the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 3. By Great Vintage from the Western Ideal Dam, Evil Fight. On Sandra Stead of Montague. Bred by James Craparata of New Jersey and Patrick Berry of Delaware. Corey McPherson training and driving him to victory in 156 and 2. Evil Vintage in the Sunday afternoon opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by All-Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting, featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All-Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the first race. One Rock was 7th, Dylan Sam 3rd. Silver Spirit 5th, Evil Vintage the race winner. Ashes to Ashes 6th, Three Trick Gainer 2nd. Leaving Bruises finished 8th. The Devil's Cash 4th. Fractions went 28 and 3. 58 and 1. 126 and 2. And the mile time 156 and 2. In review 735. 16284. Evil Vintage 280 to win. Exactor 1560. Triactor 173.50. Superfecta 75.94.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. HPI players on PEI will be in for another promotion in November and December. Spend $25 or more on Red Shores and receive 3% cash back, plus a chance to win a $500 account bonus at the end of each month. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Go to hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I'm going with a 275 in here. Post time picks like 271. And the classifier's choice is 275 in today's second race in 6 minutes.
Second race set for the post parade. Bohannon 1, owned by Chrissa Dunsford from Dano, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Bradley drives. 2 is Cabot Beach, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, trained by Brett Campbell, driven by Mark Campbell. Nolan's Magic Sway, number 3, owned by Dylan Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa's the trainer, Adam Werner driving. No Fool McKinley 4 is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington. Junior Baglow from Freetown, trained by Garth Cole, David Dowling. 5, the Mad Dragon is owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy's up. Doc Awesome wears number 6 for owners Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCackern, Corey McPherson. Luckiest Man Alive, number 7, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time in the second race. For all the information you need on today's card, go to the player portal at Redshores.ca.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. I'm landing on the 2 in here. Cabot Beach, 3-year-old bay colt by Captain Treacherous for Brady Doyle of Stratford. Brent Campbell, the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Started here on November the 12th. Head post 2 was a wire-to-wire winner by 7 1/4 lengths. 158 and 1. Next start was last Sunday, November 19th. Head post 4, finished second by a head. Race timed 1:55 and 4. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat for Mark Campbell. Post 2 today for Cabot Beach with Mark Campbell. Your current choice at 1 to 9. And there we get a look at the 7, Luckiest Man Alive, 3-year-old brown gelding by Luck Be With You. For Mike Pollard of Stratford, Mike McGuigan, the trainer and the driver. And Mike's father, Bernie McGuigan, has a birthday coming up this Tuesday. Want to say happy birthday to Bernie McGuigan. Early birthday wishes. Hope you have a great day on Tuesday, Bernie. Luckiest Man Alive started here November the 12th. Head post 6 was a winner by a length and a half. 158 flat, closed it out in 29 and 2 for Kenny Arsenault. The next start was last Sunday, November 19th. Head post 6, cut it out, finished third. Race time 156 flat, closing it out in 29 and 3. Post 7 today for Luckiest Man Alive with Mike McGuigan in the bike. Good odds, 7 to 1. And there we get a look at the 5, the Mad Dragon, 3-year-old brown gelding by Fear the Dragon for Boyd White of Charlottetown. Clifford Murphy is the trainer, and his boy Kenny will do the driving. Last start was here last Sunday. Had the rail, wired the field in 157 and 4, closed it out in 29 and 2 for Kenny Murphy. 4 wins from 23 tries, 154 and 3 record taken at Northfield. The Mad Dragon with Kenny Murphy in the bike. Post 5 today. Good odds, 16 to 1. And we'll have a look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Bohannon leaving on the rail for Mark Bradley at 40 to 1. Cabot Beach the 2. Mark Campbell in the bike at 1 to 9. Nolan's Magic Sway post 3 with Adam Murner at 99 to 1. No Fool McKinley leaving from post 4 with David Dowling at 17 to 1. The Mad Dragon is 5 for Kenny Murphy at 17 to 1. Doc Awesome 6 for Corey McPherson at 3 to 1. And Luckiest Man Alive with Mike McGuigan in the bike post 7 at 8 to 1. That's your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon second race. I want to give a shout out to once again to Barney McGuigan. Birthday coming up Tuesday, and his wife Brenda. They're watching from home. They're going to watch their boy Mike race in this race, and then again in race number 5. As the afternoon second race lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bohannon, Cabot Beach, Nolden's Magic Way, No Fool McKinley, the Mad Dragon, Doc Awesome, luckiest man alive outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, leaving out No Fool McKinley, Bohannon at the rail, the Mad Dragon to their outside, way wide, that's Doc Awesome. Then around the turn, Cabot Beach, in between horses, No Fool McKinley, the early trailer, luckiest man alive, up the backstretch, and the Mad Dragon made the lead here, in line to Kenny Murphy. Second is Bohannon, dropping in to be third. That's Doc Awesome. Fourth at the rail is Nolan's Magic Sway. Then in fifth, No Fool McKinley. The heavy 1-9 chalk got away 6. That's Cabot Beach trailing the field. Luckiest man alive on by the first quarter mile. And on the point, the Mad Dragon was there in 28 and 2. Tracking along second, that is Bohannon. Racing third. Towards the inside is Doc Awesome. Fourth up the rail, Nolan's Magic Way. Underway on the outside, fifth is Cabot Beach. Luckiest man alive moving up 6. And now the trailer, that is No Fool McKinley. At the midway point, the Mad Dragon was halfway home in 58 and 1. Second along the rail, that is Bohannon from the outside. Third is Cabot Beach. Fourth up the rail, Doc Awesome from the outside, fifth, luckiest man alive. Nolan's Magic Sway is 6. Trailing the field, that is No Fool McKinley. The 3/4 comes next, and Cabot Beach now on the outside takes over the lead. Second, the Mad Dragon. Luckiest man alive from the outside, third. Fourth up the rail, that is Bohannon. Racing fifth on the outside, Nolan's Magic Sway. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 2 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Cabot Beach is clear by 2. The Mad Dragon is second. Luckiest man alive on the outside, third. Bohannon fourth. Nolan's Magic Sway. Deep stretch now on the wire. That is Cabot Beach to win. Second, the Mad Dragon. 3 of them across the track in a show photo. 1:56 and a 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's second race. Kenny Murphy was serious today with the Mad Dragon. He went right to the front, 28-2, the half up, 58-1. Down to 3/4 in 1:27 and 2. Had a challenger, Cabot Beach. Drove on by, going past 3/4, and he's going to win here. Great job by Universal Media. In 1:56 and 1. The Mad Dragon did all the work in the front end. He'll hold for second. 3 of them across the track in the show photo here this afternoon, and it is still not posted yet. I thought I might get it on the board, but it's not there yet. But Cabot Beach wins for the 3rd time this season, 5th career. 1:56 and 1. The Mad Dragon is in there for second, and we will see Cabot Beach and Mr. Mark Campbell in the winner's circle next.
Cabot Beach arriving at the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Colt, 3-year-old son of Captain Treacherous, is off the Western Ideal Dam, Santa Rosa. Owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, bred by Brittany Farms of Kentucky, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell picks up the winning drive. The time of the mile in 1:56.1. Cabot Beach delivers in the second.
First call, 50-50. Blaine Baglow's up here in the top of the park right now. It's your first call, 50-50.
Now the official results in the second race. Bohannon 5th. Cabot Beach the race winner. Nolan's Magic Sway finished 6th. No Fool McKinley was 7th. The Mad Dragon finished 2nd. Doc Awesome 3rd. Luckiest Man Alive 4th. They went 28-2, 58-1, 127-2, and the mile 156-1. In review, 516, 72, 34. Cabot Beach paid $210. The exactor 1250, triactor 8740, superfecta 1806. The early daily double $4.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Pick your present, Red Shores Summerside. Promotion is underway at Red Shores Summerside. Customers can fill out ballots for a chance to win great prizes, including a 65-inch LG TV, a Milwaukee cordless toolkit, and 3 gift card packages. Prize draws will take place on December 22nd at Red Shores Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. Some going with a 1-3-5 in here. Post time picks like 3-1-6. Classifier's choices 3-1-5. Note the 8. Smart Official is scratched from the upcoming third race in 7 minutes. And there you see the show photo from the afternoon second race. You're seeing Doc Awesome just nip luckiest man alive on the line for show this afternoon in the second race. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
I'm a Looker 2 will lead the third race post parade, owned by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Jules Barrio driving. Two Chickaboo, owned by Harold Duguay of Pabos, Quebec, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Middleton Terror 3 is owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, the trainer-driver David Dowling. Number 4, West Coast Kid. The owners are Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet. Philip is the trainer. Brody McPhee drives. Number 5, Melanie's Magic. Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Sandra Stead, Montague. Century Invictus number 6, owned by John Collings of Brudenell. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Impeccable Shadow number 7, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer and driven by Adam Murner. 8 Smart Official has been scratched. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Rocky is up next from the HBI broadcast desk with the top contenders.
And if you wager online with HBIBet.com, you can stream the horse racing products from Red Shores and around the globe. Place your bet from your smartphone, whether you're at the track, at home, or on the go. Sign up for free at HBIBet.com or go to Redshores.ca for more information. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's third race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. I'm landing on the rail sitter in here. I'm a Looker 2, 6-year-old brown horse by Shadow Play for Robert Samara of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Robert's with us in the top of the park here this afternoon. Shout out to Robert. Jeff Holmes is the trainer, and Jill Barrio back in the driver's seat this afternoon. Last start was here last Sunday afternoon. Head post 5, cut it all out, finished third. Race time 1:55.3, closing it out in 30-1. The start before that, November the 12th, was a winner from post 7 in 1:58.1 for Jill Barrio. And on November the 4th, right here, post 3, wire-to-wire winner, 1:55.1, season's best right here. Corey McPherson on the bike closed it out in 30-1. On the rail today, I'm a Looker 2 with Jill Barrio at 5-2. And there we get a look at the 3, Middleton Terror, 4-year-old bay gelding by Stonebridge Terror for Kingsley Walsh of Albany, Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Sunday, post 3, finished 4th. Race time 1:56.2, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. November the 12th here, head post 2 was a winner by half a length, 1:56.2, closed it out in 29-3. 9 wins from 25 tries this season, over $22,000 in the bank. and a season's best of 154-3 right here at Charlottetown. Post 3 for Middleton Terror with David Dowling. Your current choice at 3-5. And there's a look at the 5, Melanie's Magic, 9-year-old brown horse by Hypnotic Blue Chip for Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson, the trainer-driver. Last start was here last Sunday, had the rail and was a winner by half a length in 1:55-1. That was a season's best right here. 29-3 on the end of it for Corey McPherson. 4 wins from 22 tries this season. Over $9,000 in the bank. Post 5 today for Melanie's Magic with Corey McPherson. 6-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. I'm a Looker 2 with Jill Barrio at 3-1. Chickaboom, post 2. Mark Campbell on your screen right now, 11-1. Middleton Terror, the 3 for David Dowling, 3-5. West Coast Kid is 4 for Brody McPhee at 29-1. Melanie's Magic from post 5 with Corey McPherson at 6-1. Century Invictus leaving 6. Jason Hughes at 7-2. And the 7, Impeccable Shadow with Adam Erner at 18-1. The 8, Oh Smart Official is scratched. That is your field for the upcoming third race. Don't get shut out at the windows. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's third race. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
I'm a Looker 2, Chickaboom, Middleton Terror, West Coast Kid, Melanie's Magic, Century Invictus, Impeccable Shadow. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Middleton Terror, the first one out. I'm a Looker 2 at the rail second. Third one to the turn, that is Chickaboom. To get away fourth is West Coast Kid. Then Melanie's Magic on the turn fifth. Then racing 6, Century Invictus. Trailing early, Impeccable Shadow. Up the backstretch they go. Barrio demanded the lead. I'm a Looker 2. Has him there. Clear by 2 open. Racing from second is Middleton Terror. Third at the rail, that's Chickaboom. Fourth along the inside is West Coast Kid. Then in fifth, that's Melanie's Magic. Sixth towards the inside, that's a Century Invictus. Trailing the field, Impeccable Shadow, 28-1. Open this one up. And the serious leaders, I'm a Looker 2 by a couple on Middleton Terror second. Racing all alone in third is Chickaboom. West Coast Kid fourth. Melanie's Magic fifth. Century Invictus sixth. Trailing seventh, Impeccable Shadow. No movement at the midway point. Led by I'm a Looker 2. And he's halfway home in 57-2. Tracking along second, that's Middleton Terror. Third on the turn is Chickaboom. Fourth, West Coast Kid. Still nobody has made a move in here. To the backstretch they go. 3/4 up next. I'm a Looker 2, the leader on Middleton Terror. Chickaboom is coming to the outside. That'll bring Middleton Terror out from the 2-hole. 3/4 in the books. Here comes Middleton Terror to put his head in front. 3/4 up in 1:26-2. I'm a Looker 2. Not ready to surrender yet. Third up the rail is Chickaboom and West Coast Kid fourth. Down the home stretch now. Middleton Terror is the leader. I'm a Looker 2 and Chickaboom. Middleton Terror wins going away now with Dowling. Wow, there's 3 of them across the track looking for the place picture. What a trip. 154.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's third race. I'm a Looker 2 went to the front from the rail, 28-1, the half 57-2, down to three quarters, 126-2. And Mark Campbell peeked to the outside with Chickaboom. That brought out Middleton Terror. And they battle to the 7/8 when Middleton Terror hit another gear here, and he goes right on by to win. Very impressive trip today. 154.4. That's his 10th win of the season, 18th career for Middleton Terror. David Dowling training and driving. I'm a Looker 2 on the line, battling with West Coast Kid. And it is West Coast Kid that gets second with I'm a Looker 2 in there for third. 3-4-1 unofficially in the third race. We'll see Middleton Terror and David Dowling in the winner's circle next.
Middleton Terror now arriving at the third race winner's circle by pacing gelding 4 by Stonebridge Terror from the Mach 3 Dam. Miracle on the Hudson, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Ball from Amherst, Nova Scotia, bred by Noonan Holdings Limited, Russell and Karen Noonan. Trained and driven to victory by David Dowling for his 10th win on the season today, and an excellent trip of a 154.4. Middleton Terror in the third. Now the official results in the third. I'm a Looker 2 finished third. Chickaboom was fifth. Middleton Terror the race winner. West Coast Kid was second. Melanie's Magic fourth. Century Invictus sixth. Impeccable Shadow seventh. Smart Official was scratch. Fractions went 28-1. 57-2. 126-2. And the mile 154.4. In review, 351, 246, 7 scratch. Middleton Terror paid $310. The exactor $85.30. Triactor at $336.20, and the superfecta $187.91.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. 3 races in the books here this afternoon. Let's talk about wild horses. You can tag your ticket with the wild horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers only. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. It's offered on every race. The wild horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. As I mentioned, ask your seller to tag your ticket with the wild horses. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 4th race. Note that number 4, Meraki, has been scratched. So I went to 5-6-3 in here. Post-time picks, 5-4-3. Classifiers choice, 5-4-6. Once again, the 4, Meraki, is scratched in the upcoming 4th race in 8 minutes. And there is the show photo from the afternoon's 3rd race. You're seeing the one, I'm a Looker 2, just nipping Melanie's Magic on the line. Show photo brought to you by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Fourth race on the track for the post parade. Here comes Emmett, number 1, is owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Jules Barrio driving. Talksome Smack, number 2, is owned by the Talksome Smack stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, Miles Heffernan up. Woodmere Expedia 3 is owned by Wild Ride stable of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy. 4 is Scratch. 5, Catch the Spark, owned by Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen, Mark Campbell driving. Number 6 is Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard, trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard driving. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th race. This is Race Day Live from Charlottetown.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 5, Catch the Spark. 3-year-old bay gelding by Artspeak for Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross. Brendan Mullen, the trainer. It's Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Last start was here last Sunday. Head post 4 and finished second. Race timed 1:57.1. Closed it out in 29.1. 28 starts on the season. 2 wins, 1:57.4. Record taken at Reader Carlton in Ottawa. Catch the Spark moves in a post position with the scratch of the 4. Right now, your current choice at 1-9. And there we see the 6, Judicial, 4-year-old bay horse by A Rock and Roll Dance for Maurice McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Burt, and Harold Shepard. Harold trains and his boy Stephen will do the driving. Last start was here last Sunday. Post 6, finished 5. Race time 1:58.2. Closed it out 29.2. 3 starts down November the 4th right here. Head post 3. Wire-to-wire winner by a neck in 1:59.1. New race win record. Stephen Shepard was in the bike. Closed it out in 29.1. And then November the 12th right here. Post 7. Finished second. Race time 2:01.3 on the good track. Closed it out in 29.4. Judicial. Post 6 with Stephen Shepard. 8-1. And there is a look at the 3, Woodmere Expedia, 3-year-old brown gelding by Arthur Bluechip for Wild Ride Stable of Kensington PEI. Joe Baxter, the trainer, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start, we'll throw that one out. Broken equipment, finished 9 distance. That was here November the 12th. October the 29th, the Mackenzie Stake in Truro for $15,000. Post 3, finished 6. Race time 1:57.1. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. 9th career start today. 7th of the season for Woodmere Expedia. Post 3 with Kenny Murphy at 5-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. Here comes Emmett right there in your screen. Jill Berrio in the driver's seat. No tickets sold. Toxum Smack post 2 with Miles Heffernan 51-1. Woodmere Expedia 3 for Kenny Murphy at 4-1. Meraki is scratched. Catch the Spark from post 5. Mark Campbell 1-9. And the 6 Judicial, Stephen Shepard in the bike at 9-1. That is your field for the upcoming 4th race. Anything can happen in a horse race, folks. Last call for your selections. I want to give a happy birthday shout out this afternoon to Nikki Mullen, celebrating with us, celebrating with the family, with her husband Gerard, former teacher of mine at Three Oaks Senior High School. So happy birthday, Nikki. I hope you're enjoying the action here at Red Shores in the top of the park this afternoon. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 4th race. Scratch down to a field of 5, and they are moving in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Here comes Emmett. Talk some smack, Woodmere Expedia. Catch the Spark and Judicial, top of the stretch. Starting gate, picking up speed, bringing the fourth race to the start. The rough and pacing Catch the Spark leaves out. Here comes Emmett along the rail. Then the third one to the turn is Talk Some Smack. Judicial from the outside fourth. The early trailer, that'll be Woodmere Expedia as they round the turn. Arriving at the opening eight, Catch the Spark is headed to the lead for Mark Campbell. Second, that's Here Comes Emmett, settling into third, Judicial. Then fourth is Talk Some Smack, followed by the trailer, Woodmere Expedia. They arrive at the opening quarter in the post-time favorite on the engine. Catch the Spark cuts this one out. Two-hole ride to Here Comes Emmett, the long shot, 29 seconds flat was the quarter. Judicial around the turn third. Fourth is Talk Some Smack, and trailing the field fifth is Woodmere Expedia. Down the stretch they come. Positions are unchanged. Arriving next at the opening half mile, and Catch the Spark will get them there. In the two-hole, Here Comes Emmett. Continuing third, that is Judicial. Talk Some Smack has fourth, and a Woodmere Expedia trails the field. They're halfway home in 59 and a 1/5. Into the paddock turn they go, and they're chasing Catch the Spark. In the two-hole, Here Comes Emmett. There goes Judicial to the outside from third. Back into fourth. That is Talk Some Smack, and Woodmere Expedia to the outside fifth. The three-quarters comes next. It's a two-length lead for that leader, Catch the Spark. Judicial has moved into second. Here comes Emmett along the rail third. Woodmere Expedia has taken over fourth, and now the trailer, Talk Some Smack, the three-quarters in 1:29 and 1. Arriving at the 7/8. Catch the Spark by 2.5 on Judicial second. Here comes Emmett at the rail third. Woodmere Expedia fourth. Deep in the stretch, Catch the Spark. And Mark Campbell doubles up early. Judicial was second. Woodmere Expedia rallied up third. Time for the mile in 1:58. Flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fourth race. Catch the Spark right off the wings to the front, 29, the half, 59 and 1. Down to three-quarters in 1:29 and 1. And he's a winner. Third lifetime win, third of the season, 1:58 flat for Catch the Spark. Mark Campbell in the bike for Blaze Rogerson and trainer Brendan Mullen. I believe that's Mark Campbell's second win of the afternoon as well. Judicial in there for second. Woodmere Expedia third. That's my ice cold Triactor 563. And we will see Catch the Spark with Mark Campbell back in the winner's circle next.
Catch the Spark on his way to the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3, the son of Archpeak, is off the Real Artist Dam. Catch the Show, owned by Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross. Bred by Winback Farm, Chesapeake City, Maryland. Trained by Brendan Mullen, Mark Campbell's second winner on the day for the double. The mile 1:58. Catch the Spark in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from race 4. Here comes Emmett fourth, Talk Some Smack fifth. Woodmere Expedia third. Meraki was scratched. Catch the Spark, the race winner. Judicial finished second. Fractions went 29, 59 and 1, 129 and 1, and the mile 158. In review 453. Scratch 1-2. Catch the Spark paid $260. The Exactor $560. Triactor $2180, and the Superfecta was $307.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron calling all the action this afternoon. Let's talk about Hoof Prints and Heartstrings. A boy's memories of maritime harness racing in the 1970s is now available to buy at Retro Media Publishing. Author Russell Henderson takes the reader down memory lane with great stories and photos of a special time in maritime harness racing. Hoof Prints and Heartstrings would make a great Christmas gift. Hint, hint, if anybody's watching for me, for racing fans, and can be purchased at retromedia.ca. Let's have a look at the selections for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam result brought to you by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going with a 3-4-1 in here. Post time picks likes 4-2-3, and the classifiers choices 4-2-1 in today's 5th race in 7 minutes.
Fifth race entering the track for the post parade, featuring the Super High Five. One Brumby, owned by Tammy McKay of True, Nova Scotia. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Almost There Boss number 2 is owned by David and John Sweetevillary, trained by Ralph Sweet, David Dowling. Fernhill Gusto 3 is owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford, trained by Brett Campbell, Mark Campbell aboard. 4 is Frontier Cruise, owned by John Charles Bellevaux Skidoo and John R. Bellevaux of Dieppe, New Brunswick. John R. Bellevaux, the trainer, Brady Sweet driving. 5, Winter Blast, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by Jason Hughes. Cattapark at number 6, the owners are Jeremy Hoffman and Lyndall Livingstone. Jeffrey Campbell and Kevin Teasdale, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Number 7, Moonrider, is owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by David O'Brien, Kenny Arsenault. Number 8, Shake Me Up Hanover, is owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Colin is the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. 9 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Allen of Summerside, trained by Ricky Armstrong, Kenny Murphy. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the afternoon. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I went to a 10-1 morning line, and right now the punters are all over him. Mr. Skierman at 1-4, and he is Fernhill Gusto. Had a lot of time away from the track. Got a couple of qualifiers that tightened up. He looked real good coming a quarter in 27 and change here in 58-1. Looks like he's set. Going to go right alongside the number 4 Frontier Cruise. You're getting good odds at this horse at 7-1 right now. I like number 2, Almost There Boss. Continues to be second and third, so why not again today here in the Super High 5? And right now, unbelievable at 57-1. I like the 5, Winter Blast for 4th, and I'm throwing in the 9, J.J. Patrick to complete my Super High 5. I like 3, 4, 2, 5, 9. Rocky, your choices.
This is a very competitive group of horses, Vance. Up and down the page, you know, it can be in any order. Like, this is a good class that Smitty put together here. But with the exactor horses, you and I are on page here. I'm going with the 3, Fernhill Gusto. That qualifier jumps off the page. 27-3 in the end of it. You know, he was one of the top 3-year-olds last year. If you look, he had 10 wins from 20 tries, $58,000 in the bank. That's nothing to sneeze at. For second, the 4, Frontier Cruise. For third, I threw in Brumby. He's on the rail. Mike McGuigan driving. He was a winner his last start by 10 lengths and 156 flat. That jumped off the page. For fourth, Almost There Boss. And to round out my Super High 5, the 9 in the back tier, J.J. Patrick. So I like 3, 4, 1, 2, 9. Vance likes 3, 4, 2, 5, 9. Get in on the Super High 5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 5th race. Full field of 9. Brumby on the rail on your screen right now. Mike McGuigan in the bike at 5-2. Almost There Boss is the 2 for David Dowling at 17-1. Fernhill Gusto leaving 3 for Mark Campbell. Your current choice on the board at 4-5. Frontier Cruise is the 4 for Brady Sweet at 3-1. Winter Blast post 5. Jason Hughes at 10-1. Cataparca leaves 6. We're at a Murder at 24-1. Moonrider, the 7 for Kenny Arsenault at 12-1. Shake Me Up Hanover, Colin Shepherd in the bike at 99-1. And the 9, JJ Patrick, leaving in the back tier with Kenny Murphy at 31-1. That is your field for the upcoming 5th race, the Super High Five. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 5th race, the Super High Five. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 9. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Brumby, Almost There Boss, Fernhill Gusto, Frontier Cruise, Winter Blast, Cataparca, Moonrider and Shake Me Up Hanover, that's the Frontier. We got a trailer this time around. That's JJ Patrick, top of the stretch. All the money, and I mean all the money's on the 3 Fernhill Gusto. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Brumby along the rail, leaving out. Almost There Boss is second. Fernhill Gusto following through. That is J.J. Patrick around the turn. Coming up from the outside to take over 5th is Moonrider. To get away 6th, Frontier Cruise. And Winter Blast 7th. Then 8th is Cataparca. And the early trailer 9th. That is Shake Me Up Hanover in straight alignment. A field of 9 in the early going. And Brumby's on the engine for Mike McGuigan at the quarter pole. J.J. Patrick followed right through for the 2-hole ride. Almost There Boss along the rail goes 3rd. Then in 4th, it's Fernhill Gusto. 28 and 1 was the quarter. Moonrider around the turn, racing 5th. He may be in trouble here. He's going to the far outside. As they swing off the turn and straighten down the stretch, they approach the opening half mile. On the point, Brumby the leader. J.J. Patrick second, Fernhill Gusto. He comes up 3rd on the outside. Racing from 4th at the rail, Almost There Boss. There goes the inquiry sign now. Race number 5 under an inquiry. On the outside, 5th is Moonrider. Frontier Cruise went out 6th. Up the rail 7th is Winter Blast. Then in 8th is Cataparca. Shake Me Up Hanover 9th. 58 seconds flat for a half a mile. And that's Brumby, the leader along the rail. To his outside, Fernhill Gusto is second. 3rd up the rail is J.J. Patrick. Moonrider is 4th. Frontier Cruise swinging out 3 wide. 5th, Almost There Boss. He needs a way out towards the rail. Then it's Winter Blast in between the horses. Cataparca. Shake Me Up Hanover trails 3/4 in 1:27 and 3 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Brumby still there, and he's homeward bound. J.J. Patrick is second, coming on at the rail. This would be a gigantic, and I mean a gigantic upset. Deep stretch now. Jean-Jacques Patrick, wow! He's gonna light it up today. In line to Kenny Murphy in 1:57 flat.
Wow, he is right. Here is the slow-mo replay for the up from the 5th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Brumby went to the front, 28-1. J.J. Patrick followed through from the trailing spot to sit in the 2-hole, the half 58 down to 3/4, 127 and 3. What a great shot by Universal Media. J.J. Patrick up the inside is going to get the job done. 8th win of the season, 21st career in 1:57 flat. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Great drive today. Brumby in there for second. Up for 3rd, that is the 2, Almost There Boss. We're going to see J.J. Patrick back in the winner's circle next.
The judges' inquiry underway in the fifth race. We'll have a look at the conduct of the race approaching the 3/8. Here comes J.J. Patrick to the fifth race winner's circle. By pacing gelding 6 by Image of Dawn off the Rustler Hanover Dam. Hurricane Heidi, owned by Marco Land of Summerside. Bred by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River. Trained by Ricky Armstrong. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat to guide him to victory in 157. And that is a super high five shocker. And I mean shocker here at Charlottetown.
On your screen right now, you'll see the inquiry that they're looking at here right now. You're going to see some confusion there with a couple of horses. That is the judges' inquiry underway in race number 5. Hold all tickets.
Now the results of the fifth race judges' inquiry. Number 3, Fernhill Gusto, made the break on his own at the 3/8, interfering with the number 7 entry, Moon Rider. Fernhill Gusto finished 8th, will be placed 9th. Here's the official results now in race 5. Brumby was 2nd, Almost There Boss 3rd. Fernhill Gusto finished 8th, was placed 9th for interference on the break. Frontier Cruise 5th, Winter Blast 4th. Cataparca was 6th. Moonrider finished 9th and was placed 8th. Shake Me Up Hanover 7th, J.J. Patrick the race winner. They went 28-1, 58, 127-3, and the mile 157. From the top after the placings, it's 2, 3, 9, 5, 4, 6, 8, 7, 1. J.J. Patrick paid $135.30 to win. The exactor honored the ticket 9 all at $240.50. The triactor honored the ticket 9 all at $139.10. Super High Five carryover.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Wow, what an effort by J.J. Patrick. $135.30. Great drive by Kenny Murphy in the 5th race. 5 races in the books. Let's talk about the Atlantic Dream Stable. Congratulations.
The 6th race on the track for the post grade, Weimar Jimbo number 1, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Elroy Shiner 2, owned by Frank Sweet and Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet. Number 3, Slade, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained by Wade Myers. David Dowling. Cowboy Logic 4 is owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard, driven by Stephen Shepard. George's Credit number 5, Brody McPhee driving for owner-trainer Philip Kelly, North Wiltshire. Number 6, Luigi Bizzacco is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. Winsong Quincy number 7, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Miles Heffernan. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. It's the start of the on-track pick 5. Get your ballots in before the start of this 6th race.
So congratulations to Tyler Wilkie, winner of the 2023 Atlantic Dream Stable Competition. This was a fundraiser for the IWK and a great way to support all the work they do in our maritime community. Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 6th race, featuring Exactor, the 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Landing on the 2, Elroy Shiner. 6-year-old bay gelding by Where We Needy for Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Jeff Holmes, the trainer. Brady Sweet will do the driving. Last start last Sunday here. Post 3, finished second. Race time 1:56.3. Closed it out in 28-1. The start before that, November the 12th at Charlottetown. Post 2 was a winner, 1:59.2. Wire to wire. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 22 starts on the season. 14 times in the top 3 with 7 wins. And a 1:55.1 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Elroy Shiner, post 2 in Brady Sweet, your current choice at 4-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Reimar Jimbo, 6-year-old brown gelding by Chemistic for Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric Doucette is the trainer, and it's Mr. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat looking to go back-to-back this afternoon. Last start last Sunday, post 3, finished 4th, just beat a length and 3/4. Race timed 1:58.1, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. If you get down to the program to October the 14th, right here at Charlottetown, head the rail. Was a winner by 5 lengths in 1:57.1. Closed it out in 29-4. Reimar Jimbo has 3 wins from 27 starts this season. On the rail today, Reimar Jimbo with Mr. Murphy at 4-1. And there we see the 4, Cowboy Logic, 6-year-old bay gelding by Western Ideal. From Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson. Harold Shepard trains, Stephen Shepard in the driver's seat. Started here last Sunday, head post 6, finished 4th, just beat by 2 lengths. Race time 1:58.1, closing it out in 29-1. 4 wins from 26 tries this season, almost $10,000 in the bank, and a 1:54.3 season's best right here at the driving park. Cowboy Logic, post 4 with Stephen Shepard, 9-5. So there we see the countdown clock. It is in for the afternoon 6th race, a field of 7. They are lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to the voice of Prince Edward Island Racing. Here is Vance Cameron.
Reimar Jimbo, Elroy Shiner Slate, Cowboy Logic, George's Credit, Luigi Bizzacco, and Winson Quincy. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The Rough and pacing Elroy Shiner is leaving out. Along the rail, Weimar Jimbo from the far outside. Winsong Quincy's going to have early say. Fourth one around the turn. That is Slate. To get away fifth is Cowboy Logic from the outside. George's Credit sixth. Then the trailer, Luigi Bazzacco is seventh. The front stepping Elroy Shiner on the early lead. In line to Brady Sweet. Leaving hard and rewarded with the two-hole ride is Winsong Quincy. Third up the rail, Weimar Jimbo racing fourth. That's Slate. Fifth is Cowboy Logic. George's Credit races sixth. Trailing seventh. That is Luigi Bazzacco. 28 and 3 opened it up. Arriving up to 3/8 led by Elroy Shiner. Winsong Quincy comes out of the turn second. The backfield well in motion. Coming first up on the outside. Third is Cowboy Logic. In at the rail, Weimar Jimbo fourth. Second over the outside. Fifth is George's Credit. Third over six is Luigi Bazzacco. Now the trailer is Slate. At the midway point, time 59 and 3. A comfortable 31 seconds in the second panel. Onward they go to the 5/8, led by Elroy Shiner. Winsong Quincy, the trip in the two-hole. From the outside, Cowboy Logic third. Fourth from the outside, George's Credit on the rail, nowhere to go for Weimar Jimbo. On the outside, six. Luigi Bazzacco trailing the field. That is Slate seventh. The three-quarters tripped in a 1:28 and 4 on the turn. Final time, and Elroy Shiner still there with an eighth of a mile to go. Cowboy Logic under heavy urging is second. Winsong Quincy on the rail third. George's Credit, Weimar Jimbo up the inside, but it's Elroy Shiner all the way, rallying second. Luigi Bazzacco. Weimar Jimbo up the inside third. 1:57.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon sixth race, brought to you by Universal Media. Elroy Shiner went to the front, 28-3. The half up, 59-3. Went to three-quarters in 1:28 and 4, and he repelled all challengers here to win in 1:57.3. 8th win of the season, 16th career for Elroy Shiner. Frank Sweet and Brady Sweet in the driver's seat here this afternoon. Luigi Bazzacco rallied up for second. Great drive by Stephen Murphy. And Weimar Jimbo and his brother Kenny gets in there for third. So we have a 2-6-1 unofficially in the sixth. We're going to see Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet back in the winner's circle next.
Elroy Shiner in the six-race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 6 by Where We Needy off the Rambaran Dam. Rain Dance Heather, owned by Frank Sweet and Knutsford, bred by Cynthia Graham and William Rothschild from Ontario. He's trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. Had him on top of every call, winning in 157 and 3. Elroy Shiner in the 6th. Now the official results from race 6. Weimar Jimbo 3rd. Elroy Shiner the race winner. Slate was 7th. Cowboy Logic 4th. George's Credit 5th. Luigi Bizzacco was 2nd. Windsong Quincy finished 6th. Fractions went 28 and 3. 59 and 3. 128 and 4. And the mile 157 and 3. In review 317. 4-5-2-6. Elroy Shiner returning 370 to win. The exactor 37.90, triactor 53.90, and the superfecta was 20.46.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. Redshores Racing is proud to launch the new player portal. This page has everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. The new player portal now at Redshores.ca. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going 3-6-1 in here. Post time picks likes 3-1-7. And the classifier's choice 3-1-6 in today's 7th race in 7 minutes.
Red, White, and Boots on the 7th race post freight, owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, trained by Tiffany Ball. Kenny Murphy drives. Hardy Mill Joe, number 2, is owned by Hardy Mill Stable of Bedford, Nova Scotia, trained by Todd Walsh, Mark Campbell. Hippie John 3, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives for owner Roderick Smith, Inverness, Nova Scotia. Owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, Adam Murner gets the drive for Pictonian Storm. 5 Stony Curtis, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clough, Brett Clough driving. Southfield Sandy, number 6, owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown, trainer-driver David Dowling. Neptune Sealster 7, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant and driven by Jules Barrio. Number 8, Midnight McNeil, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies. Jason Hughes catch drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the HBI broadcast desk with Rocky Skierman and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
That's right, Vance. In the afternoon's first race, we saw Evil Vintage get up to get the job done here today in 1:56 and 2. Coming down the stretch, you're seeing 3 Trick Gainer cut it all out here this afternoon. Evil Vintage is going to get up to win by a neck here in 1:56 and 2. 3 Trick Gainer in there for second. Up for third was Dylan Sam. Triactor in the first, 4.62, 173.50. In the afternoon's second race, we saw Cabot Beach and Mark Campbell go all the way here today, 1:56 and 1. I didn't go all the way, actually, and the Mad Dragon was cutting it all out, but he went wide to win here today in 1:56 and 1. The Mad Dragon second, Doc Awesome third, Triactor 256, 87.40. In the third race, I'm a Looker 2 went to the front. Middleton Terror in the 2-hole, pops out and goes right on by. Very impressive, 1:54 and 4 effort here today. West Coast Kid getting up for second. I'm a Looker 2 in there for third. Triactor 341, $336.20. In the afternoon's fourth race, Catch the Spark went all the way here today. 29, 59 and 1, 129 and 1, and wins in 158 flat. Third lifetime win and third of the season. In for second, Judicial. Woodmere Expedia third. Triactor 563, 2180. In the afternoon's fifth race, J.J. Patrick from the 9-hole, right in the 2-hole the whole way, gets up the passing lane to win here today. $135.30 to win. Brumby in there for second. Up for third was Almost There Boss. Triactor paid out 9 all, $139.10. And in the sixth race, just get over, Elroy Shiner went to the front, went right down the road. 28-3, 59 and 3, 128 and 4 to win in 157 and 3. 8th win of the season, 16th career. Luigi Bizzacco rallied up in there for second. Up for third, Reimar Jimbo. Triactor 261, 53.90. Luigi Bizzacco, 19.90 to place. That is your race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. We go out to the track for the afternoon seventh race. There is the 3 Hippie John, 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar for Rod Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer driver. Last start was here last Sunday from post 7. Finished 5th, race time 158 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 4. 2 wins from 28 tries this season, 14 times in the top 3. $9,000 in the bank and a 156 and 2 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Post 3 today for Hippie John with Kenny Airsnow. Your 4 to 5 current choice on the board. My second choice, the 6, Southfield Sandy, 7-year-old by Western Paradise. Albert Hickox of South Freetown owns. David Dowling trains and drives. 5 wins from 20 tries this season. 16 times in the top 3. 156-3, new record taken 3 starts ago right here on November the 4th. Post 6 for Southfield Sandy today, it's 7-2. The countdown clock is in for the afternoon 7th race. We have a full field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Red, White, and Boots, Hardy Mill Joe, Hippie John, Pictonian Storm, Stony Curtis, Southfield Sandy, Neptune Sealster, and Midnight McNeil on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Red, White, and Boots along the rail leaving. In between horses, Hippie John. Coming from the outside is Southfield Sandy into the turn. Up into 4th, that'll be Pictonian Storm. Towards the inside in 5th is Hardy Mill Joe. Then racing from 6th, Stony Curtis. 7th along the inside, that's Neptune Sealster. In the early trailer is Midnight McNeil. Up the backstretch they go. Southfield Sandy made the lead. It's short-lived. Here's Hippie John, the post-time favorite, takes the lead. In line to Kenny Arsenault, opening by 2. Southfield Sandy now 2nd. Red, White, and Boots 3rd. Around the turn 4th. Pictonian Storm 28 and 4 the opening quarter. Racing 5th is Hardy Mill Joe. To the outside, Stony Curtis 6th. Outside from 7th, that is Neptune Sealster. And up the rail 8th is Midnight McNeil. The opening half mile comes next, and Hippie John will get them over to that midway point. The backfield well in motion. Stony Curtis rushes up on the outside now to be 2nd. 3rd up the rail is Southfield Sandy. 4th on the outside is Neptune Sealster. 59 and 3 the half mile. Racing from 5th along the rail is Red, White, and Boots. On the inside, Pictonian Storm 6. Hardy Mill Joe on the outside 7th, trailing 8th. That is Midnight McNeil. They turn to the backstretch for the final time. Hippie John along the rail, the leader. Stony Curtis to his outside at long odds, and he's right beside that leader. 3rd up the rail, Southfield Sandy. Neptune Sealster is 4th. Up the rail, Red, White, and Boots. Needs a way out 5th. The 3/4 in 1. 29 and 1, approaching the 7/8. Hippie John, an 1/8 of a mile out. Clear by 2. Up the inside is Southfield Sandy. From the outside, 3rd, Stony Curtis. Red, White, and Boots comes up the passing lane, but it's all Hippie John in line to Kenny Arsenault here in the 7th. Pictonian Storm from out of the clouds rallies up 2nd. 3rd is Red, White, and Boots in 1:59 and a 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon 7th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And folks, that's how you win over 3,000 races. Kenny Airsnow put Hippie John on the front, 28-4, half up in 59-3, down to 3/4 in 129-1, and he's on cruise control here today in 159-1. That's his 3rd win of the season, 16th career for Hippie John with Kenny Airsnow. Pictonian Storm from out of the clouds gets in for 2nd. Red, White, and Boots in there for 3rd. So it's 3-4-1 unofficially in the 7th race. But we will see Hippie John and Kenny Airsnow in the winner's circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have 2 judges' inquiries underway in race number 7. 2 judges' inquiries. First one involves the conduct of the race at the 3/8, and the second one is the conduct during the stretch drive. Hippie John in the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5, but better than Cheddar from the Well Said Dam, heads up Hanover. Owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Bred by the Salzbrook Stables of Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault training and driving. 159 and 1. Hippie John in the 7th.
And on your in-house monitors right now, you're going to see the inquiry coming up here, going to the 3/8. The judges looking at some action here in the field for race number 7. An inquiry underway, going to the 3/8.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the two judges' inquiries in the 7th race results in no violations.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jughead Winter, You Can Do It Blue Chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing Filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud Colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results from race 7, Red, White, and Boots 3rd. Hardy Mill Joe was 8th. Hippie John the race winner. Pictonian Storm was 2nd. Stony Curtis finished 4th. Southfield Sandy 7th. Neptune Sealster 6th. Midnight McNeil 5th. 28-4, 59-3. 129-1, and the mile 159-1. In review, 3-8-1, 2-4-7, 6-5. Hippie John returning 350. The exactor was 12-10, triactor 33-20, and the superfecta 24-86.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fastback card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going at 9-2-1 in here. Post-time picks like 1-2-9 and the classifiers choices 2-9-4 in the upcoming 8th race in 6 minutes, and they are moving out of the paddock.
Eighth race pacers and their drivers around the track. Number 1, Affair Somewhere, owned by Evan Ford of Charlottetown, trained by Bo Ford, Mark Campbell driving. Hemingway number 2 is co-owned and trained by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown. Abby Clow co-owns of Cornwall, Adam Murner driving. Number 3 is Pineapple Express, owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Port Alban. 4 is Redland Sampson, owned by Roderick Smith, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Arnold the Paperboy, owned and trained by Willie McKay of Alban, Corey McPherson up. 6 is Scratch. Number 7, I See True Grit, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jason Hughes. 8 is Big Bad Bruiser, Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, owns, trains, and drives. Number 9, You're My Heartthrob, is owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale, David Dowling, the trainer-driver. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Stand by for the 2023 Red Shores highlight video featuring some of the best races of the year on Prince Edward Island.
This is the Gold Cup and Soccer. It's time to get it on. They're in deep. Stretch now. Up against the clock. Here's Covered Bridge in line to Jordan Stratton in the Gold Cup and Soccer.
And it is Roland clear on the lead. Governor's Plate 55, 151, 4. Wow!
What a finish in the final! Here's the line. Zendaya's First Lady inside. Starship Beauty outside. Picture time 2:01. Next in line. What a day for the Twins. A pair of breeder crown. Wow, on the line. 157-1. Roland takes over. Twin B toughen up C to B. Roland and Campbell capture the Premier's Cup.
New Legacy wins the Andy Perry Memorial for Adam Murder.
And he's in a league of his own, folks. Malignity 156-1. Campbell's got a pair of crowns. His second is with Irish Ray all the way. The mile in 2:01 and 4. B to B and the Blue Knight U's have taken over late. Didn't see it coming. Equaling the track record. 150-1. Wow!
Wow, the summer sure went fast. Nice highlight reel there done by Universal Media and Jason Hughes, the last one on the screen there. Coming into today, Jason Hughes is only 7 wins away from 2,000, so we got the countdown on for that. And we'll go out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. I'm landing on the 9, You're My Heartthrob. 8-year-old by Some Heartthrob for Brittany Dowling and Claire Murphy. David Dowling, the trainer-driver. Last start was here November 18th. Post 2 made a break. Finished 7th, race time 2:01-1. We'll chuck that one out. 7 wins from 14 tries this year. 157-4, season's best at Summerside. He was on a winning streak there. 4 on your program for sure. For You're My Heartthrob, post 9 in the back tier today. He'll have to wiggle his way out and try and get to the front. Right now, 3-2.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Today valued at $300, and the winning number is T1877090. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $300, T1877090. Good luck.
And there's a look at the 2, Hemingway, 12-year-old bay gelding by Well Said for Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. Melissa Rennie trains and Adam Murder will do the driving. Started here last Sunday from post 3 and finished second, just beat a neck. Race timed 1:58-2, closing it out 31-1. 29 starts on the season, 10 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 157-3 season's best. Right here at Charlottetown, Hemingway, post 2 with Adam Murner at 8-1. And there's a look at your current favorite on the board. That is Affair Somewhere, leaving on the rail. 4-year-old Brown Gelding by Lion Somewhere for Evan Ford of Charlottetown, Beau Ford Trains, and Mark Campbell in the bike. Last start was here last Saturday from post 7, finished 6. Race time, 2 minutes, 4/5 on the off track. Closed it out 29-4. Has 2 wins this season from 25 tries. 154-3. That was a new record right here at Charlottetown. On the rail today is Affair Somewhere with Mark Campbell, your current choice at even money. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 8th race, scratched down to a field of 8, and they are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Affair Somewhere, Hemingway. Pineapple Express, Redland Sampson. Idle the Paperboy, I True Grit, and Big Bad Bruiser, the Frontier. The trailer is You're My Heartthrob, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Hemingway leaving out Pineapple Express. Third one to the turn, You're My Heartthrob. Fourth is Redland Sampson. On the Paperboy is way wide. Then True Grit. Big Bad Bruiser from the outside. Then the trailer, Affair Somewhere. So the post-time favorite got away trailing in the early going. Up the backstretch, Hemingway on the lead. It may be short-lived. Dowling now has You're My Heartthrob to set to take over at the quarter. Hemingway gives way second. Third up the rail, Pineapple Express. Redland Sampson fourth. On the Paperboy is fifth. 28. And 2 was the quarter. Racing from 6, that's True Grit. Big Bad Bruiser tips out 7th. And trailing the field, Affair Somewhere is 8. Down the stretch they come with the backfield in motion. On the point, You're My Heartthrob. Hemingway is second. From the outside, Redland Sampson has taken over third. Fourth up the rail is Pineapple Express. Moving up fifth is Big Bad Bruiser. On the Paperboy on the rail 6. Affair Somewhere on the outside, and then up the rail, True Grit. 58. And 1 was the half mile. Down to 3/8 to go. You're My Heartthrob is the leader on Hemingway. Redland Sampson from the outside third. Fourth up the rail. That is Pineapple Express. Way out there comes Affair Somewhere. Then in between horses as they swing by the 3/4, Big Bad Bruiser. On the Paperboy. And on the outside is True Grit. The 3/4 went in a 1:28 and 1. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. You're My Heartthrob is headed home with the lead. Hemingway is second. Redland Sampson third. Fourth is Pineapple Express. You're My Heartthrob almost there. Hemingway second. You're My Heartthrob and Dowling on the line. Second is Hemingway. Redland Sampson held third in 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 8th race, brought to you by Universal Media. I had this horse picked to win today. I figured that he would wiggle his way out somewhere and follow Hemingway out, leaving, and he got to the front, 28-2, 58-1 to the half, down to 3/4 in 1:28-1, and here he is. You're My Heartthrob from post 9 today gets his 8th win of the season from 15 starts, 22nd career in 1:57-4. That equals his season's best. You're My Heartthrob, David Dowling in the driver's seat. He doubles up this afternoon. In for second, that is the 2, Hemingway. Redland Sampson in there for third, so we got 9-2-4. In the afternoon's 8th race, we'll see You're My Heartthrob. Co-owner Claire Murphy stopped by the broadcast desk to meet me today. Congratulations to the owners, Brittany Dowling and Claire Murphy. David Dowling in the bike. They're going to the winner's circle next.
A lot of backlash from this one-time winner in 49-4 over Springfield. David Dowling takes him to the winner's circle here in the 8th. That's number 9, You're My Heartthrob. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 8th by some Heartthrob. From the Cam's Card Shark Dam, You're on a Roll. Owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale. Bred by Lynn, Brett, Candace, and Barbara Wilfong. David Dowling has the training and driving double today. 1:57-4, the time for the mile. You're My Heartthrob in the 8th.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 8, Affair Somewhere 5th. Hemingway was 2nd. Pineapple Express finished 8th. Redland Sampson 3rd. Arnold the Paperboy was 6th. Silver Hill Buddy was scratched. I See True Grit 4th. Big Bad Bruiser was 7th. You're My Heartthrob, the race winner, 28-2. 58-1. 128-1. And the mile 1:57-4. In review, it's 5-2-8, 3-6 scratched, 4-7-1. You're My Heartthrob paid $9 to win. The exactor $23.90, triactor $83.70, and the superfecta $29.07.
This race replay is brought to you.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron calling all the action here. 8 races in the books. Mark Campbell has the driving double thus far, as does David Dowling. The Atlantic Classic sale would like to remind buyers who purchased yearlings in the 2023 sale that the horses have been released for transfer with Standardbird Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standardbird Canada directly to ensure that you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until January the 6th, 2024 to do so without incurring any additional transfer fees. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. Good field of horses, 5 horses. I'm going 1, 2, 3 in here. Post time picks like 5-1-3 and the classifier's choice 1-3-5 in today's 9th race in 6 minutes.
Rose Run Quest on the 9th race post parade, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. Renowned Hanover 2, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell. Jeff Holmes is the trainer. Brady Sweetup. Spicy P wears number 3. Jason Hughes trains and drives for owner Robbie Hughes, Stratford. Number 4, Mr. Riley, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Badat. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 5, Ontario, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Now take a look at the new promotion at Redshores Summerside called Pick Your Present.
That's right. The Pick Your Present promotion is underway at Redshores Summerside. Customers can fill out ballots for a chance to win great prizes, including a 65-inch LG TV, a Milwaukee cordless toolkit, and 3 gift card packages. Prize draws will take place on December 22nd at Redshores Summerside. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win place, and show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Rose Run Quest. He's an 11-year-old bay gelding by If I Can Dream for Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman. Melissa Rennie is the trainer and Adam Murner in the driver's seat. What an impressive summary this horse has this season. 24 starts, 12 wins, over $24,000 in the bank, and a 153 season's best right here at Charlottetown. He's on the rail today. Last start was here last Sunday from post 3. He finished 4th, 156 his time, closed it out 29 flat. Start before that, November the 12th, post 3, wire-to-wire winner by a neck, 158-1, closing it out in 28-3. Rose Run Quest. He's been some horse, folks. He's on the rail today with Adam Murner at 6-5. And I might want to mention 70 lifetime wins for Rose Run Quest as well. There is a look at the 2. Burnout Hanover, 8-year-old by Well Said for the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell. Jeff Holmes, the trainer, he's been hot this year as well. Brady Sweet in the driver's seat, having a great year. Last start November the 19th here. That was last Sunday. Post 3, wire-to-wire winner, 156-1, season's best. Closed it out in 28-4. He's got 4 wins on the season, over 12,000 in the bank. Post 2 for Burnout Hanover with Brady Sweet. Good odds, 6-1. And there we see the 3, Spicy P. 5-year-old brown gelding by Up the Credit for Robbie Hughes of Stratford. His brother Jason is the trainer and the driver. And as I mentioned, coming into today, Jason is just 7 wins shy of 2,000 career wins. What a career for Jason Hughes. Last start for Spicy P was last Sunday from Post 2. Finished 2. Just beat by half a length. Race timed 155-1. Closing it out in 29 seconds flat. 25 starts on the season, 11 times in the top 3 with 6 wins, over 13,000 in the bank, and a 154-3 season's best. Same as last year, right here at Charlottetown. Spicy P, Post 3 today with Jason Hughes in the bike, 7-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board with the short field of 5 here in race number 9. Good field of horses. Rose Run Quest, Adam Murner on the rail at 6-5. Burnout Hanover 2, Brady Sweet at 5-1. Spicy P and Jason Hughes at 9-2. Mr. Riley on your screen right now. Corey McPherson also 9-2. And the 5, Manterio, watch him. David Dowling in the bike. He knows him well too, and this horse can fly home. He'll be there in the end of it. Post 5 with David Dowling at 3-2. That is your field for the upcoming 9th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is rolling for the afternoon's 9th race. A field of 5, a good compact field of 5. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, up to you for the call.
Rose Run Quest, Burnout Hanover, Spicy P, Mr. Riley and Manterio. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing Burnout Hanover is the first one out. Rose Run Quest along the rail. Third one to the turn. That is Spicy P. To get away fourth, Mr. Riley and Manterio. He'll trail them early as they arrive at the 8th. A little to it and at it and to it in the early going. Burnout Hanover on the outside will take the lead. Second is Rose Run Quest racing from third. That is Spicy P. Fourth on the count, Mr. Riley. Trailing the field, Manterio. They had a lively opener, and Burnout Hanover got him to that opening quarter mile. Racing from second is Rose Run Quest. There it is. Boom! Just like that. 27-3 was the quarter. Burnout Hanover driving down the stretch, arriving next at the half mile. Second is Rose Run Quest, racing from third, Spicy P. Fourth, that is Mr. Riley, and there goes Manterio. Up from the outside, fifth. They're halfway home in the 9th, led by Burnout Hanover. The midway point time, 56 and 3. Midway round the turn, arriving at the 5/8, led by Burnout Hanover. In the 2-hole is Rosa Run Quest. Montario picks up 3rd on the outside. 4th at the rail is Spicy P. On the outside, the trailer 5th, Mr. Riley, but he's not out of it. All 5 of them with a shot. With a 1/4 of a mile left to go. Burnout Hanover, the leader. Rose Run Quest along the rail, 2nd. Montario from the outside, 3rd. 3/4 in 1, 26 and 2. Just an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Burnout Hanover trying to see it through. Up the inside, Rose Run Quest. Montario on the far outside. Coming late, deep stretch now. Rose Run Quest has done it again for Murder and Rennie. We'll need a place picture. The mile went 1:55.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 9th race. Burnout Hanover went to the front, insisted on leading at 27 and 3. Half up in 56 and 3, rolled to 3/4 in 1, 26 and 2. And who's chomping at the bit in the 2-hole? That's Rose Run Quest. He's going to get the job done. 13th win from 25 tries this season. 71 lifetime wins for Rose Run Quest. What a mile. 1:55 and 2 for the old horse. He's 11 years old. In for 2nd there on the line. It is posted. That's the 5. Montario 2nd. Burnout Hanover in there for 3rd. So you got 1:52 in the afternoon's 9th race. Rose Run Quest and Adam Murner. See them in the winner's circle next.
This horse could be a lock for the high-price claimer of the year here in Charlottetown. He picks up his 13th win on the season as he approaches $300,000 in prize money. Another class act, and that's Rose Run Quest here in the ninth. Bay Pacing Gelding 11 by If I Can Dream off of Let Me Down Easy. She by Camlock. Owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman, bred by Kentuckiana Farms of Kentucky, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Marner picks up the winning drive. The mile 1:55 and 2. It's Rose Run Quest and Murner in the ninth.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results now from the 9th race. Rose Run Quest, the race winner. Burnout Hanover, 3rd. Spicy P, 5th. Mr. Riley, 4th. Manterio was 2nd. Fractions of 27 and 3. 56 and 3. 126 and 2. And the mile time, 155 and 2. In review, 135.42. Rose Run Class 470 to win. The Exactor 1170, Triactor 3210, Superfecta 788.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Red Shores will once again be featured in PEI hotels for the 2023 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our Rewards Club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, the Holiday Inn, the Delta Prince Edward, and the brand new Micro Hotel and Suites by Wyndham Summerside, next to our Red Shores Summerside location. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I'm going 2, 3, 4 in here. Post time picks 2, 4, 6. And the classifiers choices 2, 6, 4 in today's 10th race in 7 minutes.
The 10th race for the Post Parade, Painted Pony number 1 gets Mark Campbell driving for owner-trainer Raymond White, Belfast. Number 2, Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, Corey McPherson. Top of her trade, number 3, owned by Andrea Renison of Truro and Corey Pickram from Eastern Passage, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, Gilles Barrio. Number 4 is Hamac Augustus, owned by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Kyle Williams, Patrick Shepard driving. 5, Freedom Delight, owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Zach Noy. Zach does the training. Mark Bradley drives. Number 6 is Brookdale Gym, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, David Dowling. Number 7, Daddy's Eyes, owned by Rachel McDonald of Trenton, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Kenny Murphy. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Now a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 2 in here. Hunger Pangs, 8-year-old by Peng Shui for Susan McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna, the trainer, and Corey McPherson gets the call to drive today. 23 starts on the season, 3 wins, and a 156-3 season's best at Summerside. And that was on October the 10th. Corey McPherson was in the bike, closed it out 29-2. Last start was here last Sunday in the back tier from post 9. Finished 4th. Race timed 157-2. Closing it out in 28-4 for Jason Hughes. Post 2 today for Hunger Pangs with Corey McPherson at 1-9. And there we see the 3, top of her trade. 6-year-old bay mare by Bolt the Doer. For Andrea Renison of Truro, Corey Pickram of Eastern Pastures, Nova Scotia. George Renison, the trainer, and Gilles Barrio will drive today. Started here November the 18th from post 2, finished 4th. Race time 2:02 flat. The start before that at Inverness on November the 5th, head post 2, was a wire-to-wire winner. 2 minutes, 3/5, closed it out in 30-4 for Red Doucette. 6 wins from 27 tries this season, over $9,000 in the bank, and a 157-1 season's best at Truro Raceway. Top of her trade, leaving 3 today with Gilles Barrio. Look at those odds, now 20-1. And there we see the 4, Hamac Augustus, 4-year-old bay gelding by Articulator. For Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, Kyle Williams trains, Patrick Shepard will do the driving. Started here November the 18th from post 3, finished 5, race timed 158-2. Closed it out in 29-3 for Mark Bradley. 23 starts on the season, 10 times in the top 3, has a win, 158-3, season's best at Summerside. Hamac Augustus with Patrick Shepard in the bike. Post 4, good odds, 9-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 10th race. Painted Pony on your screen right now. Mark Hamill on the bike at 9-1. Hunger Pains leaving 2 with Corey McPherson at 1-4. Top of her trade 3 for Jill Berrio at 17-1. Halmac Augustus is the 4. Patrick Shepard at 9-1. Freedom Delight leaving 5 for Mark Bradley at 13-1. Brookdale Jim leaves 6 with David Dowling at 5-1. And the 7, Daddy's Eyes on your screen right now with Mr. Murphy in the bike. 13-1. That is your field for the upcoming 10th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 10th race, a field of 7, and they are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Painted Pony, Hunger Pangs, top of her trade. Halmac Augustus, Freedom Delight. Brookdale Jim, Daddy's Eyes on the gate here in race 10, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing. Hunger Pangs will lead them out. Coming from the outside is Freedom Delight. Along the rail, that's Painted Pony. Into the turn, and they got away fourth is Top of Her Trade. Racing fifth in the early going, Halmac Augustus. Then Brookdale Jim and the trailer, Daddy's Eyes. So the heavy favorite on the engine in the early going, that's Hunger Pangs in line to Corey McPherson. At the inside, Painted Pony is second, dropping in third, Freedom Delight fourth. In mid-pack, that is Top of Her Trade. Halmac Augustus has fifth with Brookdale Jim sixth. Daddy's Eyes is 7, 28 and 1. A solid opening quarter. They're in straight alignment. Chasing the 1-9 chalk on the front end. That's Hunger Pangs. Second, Painted Pony. Then in third is Freedom Delight. Racing fourth. On the cones is Top of Her Trade. Fifth and coming to the outside. That's Halmac Augustus. Brookdale Jim following out in sixth. Trailing the field seventh. That is Daddy's Eyes. At the midway point, Hunger Pangs got him halfway home. And old McPherson setting up. 56 and 4 was a rolling opening half mile. Down to 3/8 to go. Hunger Pangs looks to bottom them out. Racing second is the teenager Painted Pony. He's 2 off the leader. Coming up third on the outside, that is Halmac Augustus. Fourth up the rail. On the inside is Freedom Delight. Top of Her Trade from the outside, and Daddy's Eyes continuing to trail, and Hunger Pangs is getting away on them now. 3/4 tripped in 1:26 and 2. Just an eighth of a mile left to go, and it's all Hunger Pangs this afternoon. Painted Pony is second. Racing from third, Halmac Augustus, Brookdale Jim, but Hunger Pangs brought the A game to Charlottetown. McPherson put him on top at every call. A going away winner. Daddy's Eyes rallies second, Halmac Augustus third. Good trip. 1:55.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Hunger Pains. I look for this horse all summer to go a trip like this. Pretty special for me because I broke this horse for Blaine McKenna. He's an 8-year-old by Panks Rain. He goes right down the road today. 28 won the half, 56 and 4. 126 and 2 3/4, and he's a going away winner here, looking sharp in 155 and 3. In for second, Daddy's Eyes on the far outside. Howmack Augustus in there for third. So it's 2-7-4 unofficially in the afternoon's 10th race. We'll see Hunger Pangs and Corey McPherson. Corey doubles up today. They're going to the winner's circle next.
Hunger Pangs arriving at the 10th race winner's circle by facing Gelding. He's 8 by Pangs Way from the Unexample Dam. RE's Miss Jen. Home by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Bred by Jay and Mary Jean Noy and Ryan Neal. Trained by Blaine McKenna and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. Corey's second win for the double. And the wire-to-wire victories. A good trip of 155 and 3. Hunger Pangs wires the 10th. Here's the official results in race 10. Painted Pony 5th. Hunger Pangs the race winner. Top of her trade 6th. Howmack Augustus 3rd. Freedom Delight finished 7th. Brookdale Jim 4th. Daddy's Eyes 2nd. Fractions of 28 and 1. 56 and 4. 126 and 2. And the mile in 155 and 3. In review, it's 516. 3742. Hunger Pangs paid $220 to win. The exactor $25.30, the triactor $108.90, and the superfactor was $27.07.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Mark Campbell has 2 wins on the day thus far. David Dowling 2, as does Corey McPherson. This afternoon, 10 races in the books. Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. And we'll roll the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm going with a 4-1-3 in here. Post-time picks likes 4-3-1. Classifier's choices 4-1-5 in today's 11th race in 6 minutes.
Phil Dorleans leading the 11th race on post parade, owned by Kenton Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Number 2, Navalny, is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale. Trained by Melissa Rennie and Adam Murner is aboard. Number 3, Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, Jules Burial. Number 4, Tango Sealster, owned by Adrian Saunders of Moncton, New Brunswick. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. 5 is J.K. Last Chance, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Number 6, Vino Louis, is owned by Hardy Mills Stable. Ken and Glenn Hardy of Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes. Today, Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Winning Wonderland is now underway at Red Shores Charlottetown Casino. Rocky is up next.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 4, Tango Sealster, 4-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach. For Adrian Saunders of Moncton, New Brunswick, Clifford Murphy, the trainer. His boy Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Started here last Sunday from post 2. Very impressive wire-to-wire win in 1:55.1. Closing it out in 28.4. If you look down the program, 4 starts down, you'll see he was a winner from post 6 on October the 28th here in 1:54.4. Closed that one out in 27.3. He also has a win this season in 1:53.3. Right here in Charlottetown, that was a new race win record. 6 wins this season for Tango Sealster. Mr. Kenny Murphy in the bike. Right now, your current choice at even money. There's a look at the rail sitter. That's Phil Dorleans, 8-year-old by Shanghai Phil. For Kent Williams, Andrew Williams, and Lyndon Hardy. Jason Hughes, the trainer and the driver, started here last Sunday, had the rail, finished second. Race time 1:55.3. Closed it out 28.4 for Mark Bradley. Looked 3 down to November the 5th here. Had post 2 and was a winner. 1:54.4. New race win record. Closed that one out in 29 seconds flat. 4 wins from 21 tries. Over $10,000 in the bank. Phil Dorleans on the rail with Jason Hughes right now 8-1. And there we get a look at the 3 Blood Money, 7-year-old brown horse by Sweet Lou for Mitchell Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Ronnie Matheson trains. Jill Barrio will do the driving. Started here November the 12th, head post 5. Finished second, just beat by half a length. 1:56.2, closed it out in 29.2 for Jill Barrio. November the 5th here, head post 3. Finished second, just beat 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:55.4. Closed it out in 28.1 for Adam Murner. He has 4 wins from 25 tries this season. 1:55, season's best right here at Charlottetown. Post 3 for Blood Money with Jill Barrio, 7-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 11th race. Field of 6, Phil Dorleans leaving on the rail for Jason Hughes at 7-1. Navalny is 2 for Adam Murner at 9-5. Blood Money 3 for Jill Barrio at 9-2. Tango Sealster leaves 4. Kenny Murphy aboard at even money. The 5 JK Last Chance with Kenny Arsenault at 7-2. And Vino Louis leaving 6. Corey McPherson to drive at 16-1. That is your field for the upcoming 11th race. Good luck with your selections. There are a lot of good horses around on Prince Edward Island, and I just got to say kudos to Gerard Smith for putting these classes together. Very competitive racing. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 11th race. Field of 6 in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Preferred 2 pacers lined up in the 11th. Phil Dorleans, Navalny, Blood Money, Tango Sealster, JK Last Chance, Vino Louis, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, Navalny leaving out with Phil Dorleans along the rail. Blood Money third, 1 to the turn. Tango Sealster fourth. JK Last Chance fifth. And Vino Louis sixth. Programmed order as they arrive at the opening 8. Guarding the cones, Phil Dorleans and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes. Second, that is Navalny. Blood Money races from third. Gapping in the early going fourth. That is Tango Sealster. JK Last Chance has fifth, followed by the trailer, who is Vino Louis in sixth. Straight alignment by the first quarter mile. And it's Phil Dorleans up front on the lead. 28-3 was the first quarter. In the two-hole, that is Navalny racing from third is Blood Money. Tango Sealster has closed in from fourth. On the move in the outside, fifth, Vino Louis underway. Now the trailer, that is JK Last Chance. Opening half mile comes next, and Phil Dorleans, he'll get them halfway home today. Navalny goes second. First up on the outside, Vino Louis takes over third. In up the rail, Blood Money is fourth. Going to the outside, fifth is Tango Sealster. Now the trailer is JK Last Chance. 58-4 was the half mile as they tour that paddock turn. Moving on past the 5-8, it's Phil Dorleans, the leader. At his wheel, that's Vino Louis now going under some Corey McPherson urging. Third in the pocket is Navalny. Tango Sealster there on the outside, fourth. Riding the rail, fifth is Blood Money. And on the outside, sixth, JK Last Chance. The three-quarters up in 1:28 flat. Phil Dorleans will try to take them all the way with an eighth of a mile left to go. Navalny is second. Vino Louis third. Way wide is Tango Sealster. Deep stretch now. Phil Dorleans. Navalny coming late. Phil Dorleans and the Blue Knight Use go all the way in the 11th. Navalny second. Blood Money third. 1:56.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 11th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Now the count is down to 6 wins before he gets to 2,000 for Jason Hughes. Phil Dorleans right to the front, 28-3, 58-4, down to three quarters in 1:28, and he's a winner here today for the 5th time this season, 25th career. 1:56.2. Phil Dorleans, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Navalny second. Blood Money in there for third. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 unofficially in the afternoon's 11th race. We'll see Phil Dorleans and Mr. Hughes in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Phil Dorleans into the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 8 by Shanghai Phil off the ship's Percher Dam. A Legend Dorleans owned by Kent and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, bred by Icarise Dorleans and Gaston Levesque of Quebec. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, training and driving, put him on top at every call. The horse gets his 25th lifetime victory today. And the Blue Knight edges closer to win number 2,000. Phil Dorleans in 1:56.2. Now the official results from race 11. Phil D'Orleans the winner. Navalny was second. Blood Money finished third. Tango Sealster fourth. J.K. Last Chance fifth. Vino Louis finished sixth. They went 28 and 3. 58 and 4. 128. And the mile 156 and 2. In review, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Phil D'Orleans, $18 to win. Exactor $33.80, Triactor $187.40, and the Superfactor was $40.51.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews, special segments, and more. Find everything you need to play the horses at our new player portal at Redshores.ca. Race Day sponsorship packages now available for 2024. Contact Lee Drake, Manager of Racing and Broadcast for Red Shores. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. Full field of 9. I'm going 9-3-8 in here. Post time picks 9-3-2. And the classifier's choices 9-4-3 in today's 12th race in 8 minutes. We had a winner in the pick 5 this afternoon, Jeff Farish from Summerside. Congratulations.
On the 12th race post parade, number 1, Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl trains and drives. 2 is Ironside Sealster, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson of. 3, Boys Turn, owned by Aidan Ferris of Summerside, Nicholas Fleming of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, Mark Campbell. Number 4, E-Gamers, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth is the trainer. The drive goes to David Dowling. Number 5, Tobin's Party, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 6 is Halmac Maximus, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collings out of Murner. Number 7, Zayden's Luck, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho of Charlottetown, trained by Gary Polton, Kenny Murphy up. Number 8, Roland Doubles, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville and Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Barrio drives. Number 9 is Sports Royalty, owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault does the driving. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. The O'Brien Awards are coming to Prince Edward Island on February 3rd. Rocky has more details on ticket information.
That's right, fans. The O'Brien Awards, a celebration of excellence in Canadian harness racing, will take place on Saturday, February the 3rd in Charlottetown. This is only the second time the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. The event will feature a cocktail reception, dinner awards, presentation, and after party. Tickets can be purchased for $150 plus HST. For more information, go to standardbreakcanada.ca. Keep in mind, a night at Red Shores with O'Brien Awards tickets will be released soon on that special Friday, February 2nd race program. Contact Racing and Broadcast Manager Lee Drake for more details. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 12th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 9, Sports Royalty. He will be leaving in the back tier. He's a 9-year-old brown gelding by Sports Writer for Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy, the trainer, and Kenny Arsenault looks to double up in the driver's seat today. Last start was here, November the 18th. We'll chuck that one out. He made a break and finished 7th distance. November the 11th here from post 3, finish 3. Race time 1:58.3, closing it out 29-1 for Kenny Murphy. 28 starts on the season, 10 times in the top 3 with 3 wins, over $8,000 in the bank, and a 157-1 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Post 9 today for Sports Royalty. Kenny Arsenault aboard right now, 4-1. And there we see the 3, Boys Turn, 7-year-old by Shadow Play for Aidan Farish of Summerside and Nicholas Fleming of Halifax. George Renison, the trainer, and Mark Campbell will do the driving. Started here November the 18th, head post 6, finished 4th. Race time 1:59.3, closed it out 29-4 for Stephen Shepard. The start before that was at Inverness on November the 5th. Post 2 was a winner in 1:59.1, closed it out in 28-3 for Andy Campbell. 9 starts on the season, 3 wins, 157-2. Season's best at SHORES Raceway. It's Boys' Turn, post 3 with Mark Campbell. Mark's looking to triple up today, and right now they're your current choice at 4-5. There we see the 8, Roland Doubles, 4-year-old by Roll with Joe for Everett Hansen of Majorville and Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Ronnie Matheson trains. It's Jill Barrio in the driver's seat today. Last start was here, November the 19th, last Sunday, post 4. Cut it all out, finished 3rd, just beat by half a length, 158-2, closed it out 31-2. 2 wins this season from 15 tries. Roland Doubles, post 8 with Jill Barrio, 32-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 12th race, a field of 9. They are approaching the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to the voice of PEI Harness Racing. Here is Vance Cameron.
Buddies and Virgins, Ironside Shielster, Boys Turn. E-Gamer Tobin's Party, Hamac Maximus, Zayden's Luck. Rolling doubles outside. The trailer, Sports Royalty, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Rough and pacing. E-Gamer's the first one out. Boys Turn is second. Joining them from the outside is Hamac Maximus third. Along the rail fourth, Buddies and Virgins. Sports Royalty got away fifth. Then in sixth, it's Ironside Shielster. Seventh on the turn is Tobin's Party. Then Zayden's Luck is eighth. Then the trailer ninth. Rolling doubles on the backstretch. E-Gamer the leader. It's short-lived. Mark Campbell is now up and out of on the outside aboard Boys Turn to take over the lead by the quarter. E-Gamer is second, back into third. That's Buddies and Virgins. The opening quarter mile. Racing now to the 3/8 they go, and they are strung out off a solid opener of 28 and 2. Boys Turn up front now has the lead, and the lead by 4. E-Gamers all alone second, Buddies and Virgins third, Hamac Maximus fourth, Sports Royalty in fifth, Ironside Shielster sixth, Tobin's Party seventh, Zayden's Luck is eighth, trailing ninth. That is rolling doubles, 57 and 1 as they move into the paddock turn. They're going to the 5/8 and rolling along with the lead. It's Boys Turn now by 3. Hamac Maximus at long odds is coming on second. Third is E-Gamer. On the move, fourth on the outside is Sports Royalty. Up the rail, Buddies and Virgins fifth. Ironside Shielster sixth. Then in seventh, that is Tobin's Party. Zayden's Luck is eighth and rolling doubles ninth. The 3/4 in 1. 26-4. Eighth of a mile left to go. Boys Turn, it's down to 2. Hamac Maximus second. Then in third as they drive home is Sports Royalty deep. Stretch now. Boys Turn, Hamac Maximus. Boys Turn to the Campbell. Triple. Hamac Maximus second. Sports Royalty third. What a trip. 1:56.1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 12th race. Boys Turn and Mark Campbell go right down the road today. 28-2, the half up, 57-1. Down to 3/4 in 1:26-4. And he rolls away today to win in 1:56-1. Mark Campbell's third win of the afternoon. Boys Turn's fourth win of the season, 24th career for Aidan Farish, Nicholas Fleming, George Renison, the trainer here this afternoon. Hamac Maximus in there for second. It's Sports Royalty third. So we have 3-6-9 unofficially in today's 12th race. We'll see Boys Turn and Mark Campbell in the winner's circle next.
Boys Turn going into the 12th race winner's circle. Bay-pacing gelding, he is 7 by Shadow Play off the All-American Native Dam. Bunny Dance, owned by Aidan Farish of Summerside, Nicholas Fleming of Halifax, Nova Scotia, bred by Winback Farm. Trained by George Renison, Mark Campbell picks up his third winner on the day for the triple. And the $5,000 claimer stops the clock in 1:56 and 1. Boys Turn will triple up Campbell in the 12th. Here's the official results in the 12th race. Buddies and Virgins was 8th. Ironside Sealster 5th. Boys Turn, the race winner. E-Gamer 9th. Tobin's Party 6th. Halmac Maximus was 2nd. Zayden's Luck finished 7th. Roland Doubles 4th. Sports Royalty was 3rd. Fractions went 28 and 2. 57 and 1. 126 and 4. And the mile, 156 and 1. In review, it's 851, 962, 743. Boys Turn paid $280 to win. The exactor $27.60, triactor $115.70, and the superfecta was $72.62.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron calling all the action. 12 races in the books here this afternoon. Mark Campbell has 3 wins. Corey McPherson has 2. David Dowling has 2. Redshores Charlottetown and the Top of the Park restaurant will be offering a new and exciting lineup of special events called Park After Dark, which include comedy nights, live performances, dinner presentations, and more. Stay up to date on these special events at Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. I'm going with a 2-3-8, post time picks 2-4-3, and the classifier's choice 2-4-6 in today's 13th race in 8 minutes.
Big Boy Hill on the 13th race post freight, owned by Eric Taylor and Luke Much of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes driving. Woodmere Ideal Art, number 2, home of the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifoy Melanson, Kenny Murphy. Number 3, Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Adam Erner, he does the driving. Flowers on the Beach, number 4, owned by Jeff Walters of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff is the trainer. Mark Campbell up. 5 is Avatar J, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren is the trainer. David Dowling. Number 6 is Spack Jarrow, owned by Mike Slander from Belfast and trained by Raymond White, Jill's Burial. Number 7 is Brookdale Ollie, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault. Number 8, Screen Test, owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 13. Don't miss the next Super High 5 coming up in race number 16.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 13th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it's the start of the late pick 4. Landing on the 2, Woodmere Ideal Art, 8-year-old by Articulator. For the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, Sifoy Melanson trains. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat here this afternoon. Looking to double up in wins, I believe, this afternoon is Mr. Murphy. Last start for this horse was November the 12th. At Charlottetown, post 6, finished 3rd. Race time 1:58.1. Closed it out 29 seconds flat for Kenny Murphy. 25 starts on the season. 13 times in the top 3 with 6 wins. Over $14,000 in the bank. And a 1:55.1 season's best at Truro Raceway. Post 2 for Woodmere Ideal Art. Kenny Murphy aboard. Right now your current choice at 6-5. And there you see the 3 Traditions scoring out pretty good there right now for Adam Erner. 5-year-old by Always Be Mickey. Giselle Bernard and Laurie Hennessy share the ownership. Gordy Hennessy trains. And as I mentioned, Adam Erner back in the driver's seat today. Last start was here last Sunday from post 2. Finished 6th. Race time 1:58.1. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat for Gordy Hennessy. 4 wins from 25 tries this season. 1:55.4 season's best. Right here at Charlottetown. Tradition, post 3 with Adam Erner, 9-2. Tucked in a long shot here for my 3rd pick in this 13th race. That is the far outside horse, Screen Test. He's been a dandy. 8-year-old by Vertical Horizon for Kickin' Horse Stable of York and Bill Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Corey McPherson, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here November 19th. Post 6, finished 7. Race time 1:57.3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat for Brody McPhee. November the 12th here. Post 8, finished 5th. Race time 1:59.2. Closed it out in 30.1. He hasn't been having great luck at the draw lately. 16 starts on the season, has 3 wins, 1:56 flat right here at Charlottetown. Screen Test on the outside 8 with Corey McPherson in the bike. Corey's looking to triple up today. Right now, 14-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 13th race. Big Boy Hill, even on the rail. He could have some say in this. Jason Hughes in the bike, 11-1. Woodmere Ideal Art from post 2 with Kenny Murphy at 6-5. Tradition is the 3 for Adam Murner at 9-2. Flowers on the Beach, 4 for Mark Campbell at 2-1. Avatar J leaves 5 for David Dowling at 7-1. Spack Gerald the 6, Jill Berrio to drive at 8-1. Brookdale Ollie is 7 for Kenny Arsenault at 91-1. And the 8 Screen Test, Corey McPherson aboard at 9-1. That's your field for the upcoming 13th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 13th race, countdown clock is in, field of 8. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Big Boy Hill, Woodmere Ideal Art, Tradition, Flowers on the Beach, Avatar J, Spacjero, Brookdale Ollie, Screen Test, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Flowers on the Beach, Woodmere Ideal Art, and Big Boy Hill along the rail. Third one into the turn. Tradition will get away fourth. Then fifth is Avatar J, Spacjero from the outside. Sixth. Seventh is Brookdale Ollie, and the early trailer is Screen Test. Up the backstretch they go, and it's Woodmere Ideal Art on the early lead for Kenny Murphy by 2. Big Boy Hill along the rail goes second. Flowers on the Beach dropped in third. Fourth up the rail, that is Tradition. Racing from 5th is Spacjero. Avatar J has 6. Racing from 7th is Brookdale Ollie, and the trailer who sees them all. That Screen Test, a quarter mile, was 28 and 1. Woodmere Ideal Art, the fraction setter. He has the half mile in his sights now. Second is Big Boy Hill. Racing third, Flowers on the Beach. There goes Tradition. Underway in the outside fourth, and Spacjero following him to the outside fifth. Avatar J's in sixth. Brookdale Ollie has seventh. Screen Test is 8, 58 and 2 for a half a mile as they tour the paddock turn for the second time. Get set to swing to the backstretch and race to three-quarters next, led by Woodmere Ideal Art. Tradition's at his wheel now. Big Boy Hill along the rail third. Coming up fourth, that is Spacjero. Flowers on the Beach takes out fifth. Sixth at the rail is Avatar J. Seventh from the outside is Screen Test, and now the trailer, Brookdale Ollie, three-quarters in 1:27 and 3, just an eighth of a mile left to go. Woodmere Ideal Art will bring them home. Tradition is second, Spacjero third, Flowers on the Beach fourth. Deep stretch now. Woodmere Ideal Art. Tradition in the passing lane. Tradition and Murner on the line. Woodmere Ideal Art second, Spacjero third. 1:56.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 13th race. Woodmere Ideal Art, and Kenny Murphy went to the front 28 and 1, the half up 58 and 2. They were down to three-quarters in 1:27 and 3. And look in the passing lane. Tradition chomping at the bit. He's coming up the inside here. They're going to battle to the wire. And Tradition on the inside is going to reach up to win this one for Adam Murner. He's in the bike this afternoon for his second win of the day. Woodmere Ideal Art in there for second. Spacjero is third. So we got 3, 2, 6. That's a great shot by Universal Media. And Tradition and Adam Murner, they're going to the winner's circle next.
Tradition arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding, the 5-year-old son of Always Be Mickey, is off the Real Artist Dam. Live Entertainment, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, bred by the Diamond Creek Farm of Pennsylvania. Trey McGordy Hennessy. Adam Murner picks up his second winner today for the double, the mile 156 and 2. Tradition and the Murner double in the 13th. Here's the official results from race 13. Big Boy Hill 4th. Woodmere Ideal Art 2nd. Tradition, the race winner. Flowers on the Beach 5th. Avatar J was 7th. Spack Gerald finished 3rd. Brookdale Ollie was 8th. Screen Test finished 6th. Fractions 28 and 1. 58 and 2. 127 and 3. And the mile 156 and 2. In review, 421, 573, 86. Tradition paid $13.10 to win. The exactor $58.60. Triactor $161.90. And the superfactor $221.82.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, formerly known as Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors. This includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. Get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 14th race, field of 8. I like 281 in here. Post time picks going 215, and the classifier's choice is 127 in today's 14th race in 8 minutes. There is a great win photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission from our 13th race. You'll see Tradition, the 3-horse on the inside, just getting up to nip Woodmere Ideal Art on the line in the afternoon's 13th race. That's a great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Fourteenth race on the track set for the post parade. Number 1, Privilege, owned by Andrea Runnison, Aidan Farish, Robert Tate, and Peter Kiley. Trained by George Runnison, Gilles Barrio driving. 2 is Usurper, owned the Next Generation Stable of Stratford for trainer-driver Kenny Arsenault. David Lloyd George, number 3, owned by Harold LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, and Sienna Florence of Nova Scotia. Brett LeBlanc trains and drives. Wins Drop-Off 4 is owned by Carson Wilkie from Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, Adam Murner. 5 is Solid Silver, owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, now trained by Stacey Dara, Mark Campbell. Jetster number 6, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Kenny Murphy. 7, Popularity, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers. Lenny drives. 8 is Woodmere Sheldon, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, Jason Hughes, trains and drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 14. The HPI PEI promotion is underway now. Go to HPIBet.com, opt in to play.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 14th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 2 on your screen, that is Usurper, 6-year-old bay gelding by Sports Writer for Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Saturday. We'll throw that line out from post 8, interfered with, made a break, finished distance, 8 distance. Start before that was November the 12th here, had post 4 and finished 5, race time 1:58 and 3. Closed it out in 29 and 1. 23 starts this season, 4 wins, 154 and 4 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Over $9,000 in the bank. Post 2 for Usurper with Kenny Arsenault. Right now your current choice at 4 to 5. There's a look at the 8, Woodmere Sheldon, 4-year-old bay gelding by Stonebridge Terror. For Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, Jason Hughes, the trainer and the driver. Jason's looking to double up today in the bike. Last start was here last Sunday, had post 2 and finished 3rd. Just got beat by half a length. Race timed 1:57 and 4. Closed it out in 28 and 4. 23 starts on the season, 12 times in the top 3 with 6 wins. Over $12,000 in the bank. And a record of 155 and 1. That was taken right here in Charlottetown. Long ways out today for Woodmere Sheldon, post 8. Jason Hughes in the bike. Look at those odds, 24 to 1. And there's a look at the rail sitter. That is Privilege, 7-year-old brown gelding by Sunshine Beach. For Andir Renison, Aidan Farish, Robert Tate, and Peter Kiley. George Renison, the trainer, looking to double up today in the training side. Jill Berrio will do the driving. Last start was at Inverness on November the 5th. Had the rail and finished second. Race time 2:01.2. Closed it out in 31.2 for Roddy Gillis. Start before that at Truro on October the 29th. Had the rail and finished fifth. Race time 1:56.3. Closed it out 29.3 for Miles Heffernan. 4 wins from 23 tries, 155.4. Season's best at Truro Raceway. Privilege on the rail with Jill Berrio, 2-1. The afternoon's 14th race has a full field of 8. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Privilege, Usurper, David, Lloyd George, Wims Drop Off, Solid Silver, Jetster, Popularity, and Woodmere Sheldon, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go. They're up and pacing. Privilege leaving out on the rail. Jetster on the far outside. Usurper into the turn. To get away fourth is David Lord George. Racing fifth around the turn goes Wims Drop Off. Then in sixth, that is Solid Silver. Away seventh, Popularity. In the early trailer, Woodmere Sheldon. On the back stretch, they go to the opening quarter. Here comes Usurper to take over the lead for Kenny Arsenault. Privilege took him on in the early going. Settles up for the 2-hole ride. Jetster, he left hard and got away third. Racing fourth is David Lloyd George. Fifth into the turn, Wims Drop Off, 28. And won the front quarter. Racing from 6 is Solid Silver. Then 7th, Popularity, followed by the trailer. Woodmere Sheldon down the stretch for the first time, led by the free-legged pacer, Usurper. He'll get him halfway home. Privilege there, second. Jetster third. Coming fourth on the outside, Solid Silver underway. Fifth up the rail is David Lloyd George. Moving up sixth from the outside, Popularity. Going wide seventh is Wims Drop Off. Trailing the field eighth, Woodmere Sheldon, 57 and 2. Opening half mile on the point, going to 3/4 with a 2-length lead. Usurper. Privilege continues second. From the outside, that is Solid Silver now third. Jetster rides the rail fourth. Popularity fifth on the outside. David Lloyd George along the rail sixth. Then in seventh, Woodmere Sheldon. And Wims Drop Off has dropped out of the race. They go by 3/4. 1:27 flat. They're down to an 8 to go, and it's all Usurper clear by 5. Privilege is second. Solid Silver third. Up the inside, David Lloyd George. Usurper in line to Kenny Arsenault. Absolutely jog in the 14th. Solid Silver rallies up second. Privilege held third. 1:56 and a 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 14th race, brought to you by Universal Media and Usurper. Got to the front, 28-1, the half up, 57-2. Down to 3/4 in 127, and there's Kenny Airsnow. That's why he's got over 3,000 wins. He's in the bike for a driving double today, and they hit the line in 156-1. Solid silver in there for second with Privilege third. We'll see Usurper and Kenny Airsnow back in the winner's circle next.
Usurper on his way to the 14th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Sports Rider off the McCardinal Dam Lou Q. Over the Next Generation Stable Stratford, bred by Stephen Seward from Paris, Kentucky. Kenny Arsenault has the training and the driving double this afternoon. The mile in 156-1 will give the horse his 20th lifetime victory. Usurper in the 14th. Now the official results in race 14, Privilege third, Usurper the race winner. David Lloyd George fifth, Wims Drop-Off was eighth. Solid Silver second. Jetster finished fourth. Poplar Artie was seventh. Woodmere Sheldon finished sixth, fractions of 28-1, 57-2, 127, and the mile 156-1. In review, 315, 824, 76. Usurper paid $4 to win. The Exactor $10, Triactor $20.60, and the Superfecta $13.
And if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see I'm going with a 635 for the upcoming 15th race feature. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. Post-time picks going 643, and the classifier's choice 645 in today's feature race 15 in 8 minutes.
The preferred pacers in the afternoon's featured 15th are on the track for post parade. Number 1, American Risk, owned by Risky Biz Group of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Gilles Barrio drives. Laugh Again Hanover, number 2, is owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, Jason Hughes, training and driving. 3, Stash It Away, is owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Kenny Murphy drives. 4, Time to Dance, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Kent McDonald, and Ryan McLeod, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tommy Weatherby, driven by Brody McPhee. Number 5 is Island Beach Boy. Number 6 is No Plan Intended, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Today, David Dowling, 4 minutes wagering time on race number 15. And Rocky, once again, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the Sunday afternoon featured preferred. And we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I got to go back to last week's winner. That's the 6, no plan intended. He had Jason Hughes at the helm last week. He picks up the services of David Dowling. David looks for win number 3 today for the triple. Going to the 4, Time to Dance. He got a little weak on the end of it last week. I'll use him to redeem himself a little here in the Sunday feature. I like number 3, Stash It Away. Comes off of Vet 6, his last start. Look for Kevin McLean to have him right up to snuff here in the 15th. If you play the Super, I'm going to the Blue Night Horse, and that's 2, Laugh Again, Hanover. I like 6, 4, 3, 2 in the featured. Rocky, your choices.
Well, I like the 6 as well, no plan intended, and reunited with David Dowling. David won the Governor's Plate with this horse, so he knows him pretty well. He's in the bike today. Great trip, Vance, last week off like a month and a half. I think he was off and come back and qualify. Impressive, and that was an impressive trip last week too. So I like him on top as well. For second, I'll go with the 3, Stash It Away. I think you're right. Kevin McLean will have this horse sharp today. For third, I'll go with the 5, Island Beach Boy. And for you superfecta players, throw in the 4, Time to Dance. So I like 6, 3, 5, 4. Vance like 6, 4, 3, 2. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 15th race feature. Field of 6, American Risk leaves on the rail for Jill Berrio at 8-1. Laugh Again, Hanover 2 on your screen right now. Jason Hughes aboard at 6-1. Stash It Away 3 for Kenny Murphy at 24-1. Time to Dance leaves 4 for Mark Campbell at 9-5. Island Beach Boy is the 5 for Brody McPhee at 7-2. And No Plan Intended with David Dowling in the driver's seat. Right now, your current choice at even money. That's your field for the afternoon's 15th race. It's our feature this afternoon. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 15th race feature. Good-looking field of 6 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Up to you, Vance, for the call.
From the rail out, American Risk, Lafayette, Hanover. Stash it away, time to dance. Island Beach Boy and No Plan Intended. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Feature time. Rough and pacing, time to dance, and American Risk leave out. Third into the turn, Lafayette, Hanover. Fourth, as they make their way to the 8th pole, that is Stash It Away. Island Beach Boy 5th, then the trailer on the far outside, No Plan Intended. Wow, there's a brouhaha going on a Sunday here at Charlottetown. Wow, they're to it and at it and to it, and Berrio wants to lead it and does. American Risk took him over to the opening quarter mile. Look at the time, 27 seconds flat. Boom! Just like that, American Risk the leader. Time to dance, second, third, Lafayette, Hanover. Fourth is Stash It Away. Island Beach Boy is 5th, trailing the field. That is No Plan Intended. They arrive at the opening half mile, led by American Risk. Time to dance there, second, third up the rail, Lafayette, Hanover. There goes Island Beach Boy, first up on the outside, 4th. No Plan Intended. Following him on the outside, 5th, and now the trailer. That is Stash It Away. 56-3 was the half. American Risk the leader. To his outside comes Island Beach Boy, second, third up the rail. That is Time to Dance. No Plan Intended there, 4th on the outside. Lafayette, Hanover on the cones, 5th. Stash It Away on the outside, 6th. 3/4 in the books in 1:26 and 4. Island Beach Boy got his head in front. No Plan Intended coming 3 wide now. American Risk fades to 3rd. Stash It Away is coming 4th. Down the stretch they come. No Plan Intended takes over late. Island Beach Boy, Stash It Away. No Plan Intended will triple up David Dowling. Stash It Away 2nd. Island Beach Boy 3rd in 1:55.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 15th race feature race. American Risk, he insisted on leading this one. 27 seconds flat to the quarter. 56-3 to the half, down to 3/4 in 1:26.4 with pressure from Island Beach Boy in the outside. And on Island Beach Boy's back, that was No Plan Intended. He moved out 3 wide ahead of the stretch, and he's going to drive by to win here today. David Dowling's 3rd win of the afternoon. In for 2nd, that is the 3, Stash It Away. For 3rd, that's the 5, Island Beach Boys. We got 6-3-5. Ice cold here in the 15th race feature. We'll see No Plan Intended and David Dowling back in the winner's circle next.
No plan intended on his way to the 15th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, the 5-year-old son of Up the Credit, is off the Some Beach Somewhere Dam, Where We Star, on the Danny Verta Brennan Bridge. Bred by Carl Jameson, Thomas Chiron, George Harrison, and Brian Paquette. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling's third winner for the triple, the mile 155 and 2. No plan intended will triple up David Dowling in the Sunday afternoon featured preferred at Charlottetown. Now the official results in race number 15. American Risk 6th. Lafayette Hanover 4th. Stash It Away 2nd. Time to Dance 5th. Island Beach Boy 3rd. No plan intended, the race winner 27. 56 and 3. 126 and 4. 155 and 2. In review, it's 642. 531. No plan intended, 340 to win. Exactor 2490. The Rocky Skierman try at 90-60. Super effective 42.52.
If we slide the selections into the screen for the afternoon's finale, race 16. I'm going with a 415. Post time picks likes 416. And the classifiers choice is 451 in the afternoon's finale in 8 minutes.
16th on the track for the parade, number 1, St. Charles Fireball, is owned by Delta J of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault driving. 2, JK Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, today out of Murner. Bold and Bad, number 3, owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven, Brett Clough driving. 4 is Acrobat Hanover, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. Midnight Mood, number 5, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Alan does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 6 is Cheeky Play. Corey McPherson of Cornwall co-owns Trains and Drive. Co-owner is Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Number 7, Doc Darrell. Colin Shepard driving for owner-trainer Morgan Shepard, Brackley. Number 8 is Selkirk Echo, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl McFarland, and Zach McFarland. Trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Barrio driving, down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 16. And Rocky, I remember you telling me when you joined us for race day, you weren't much for picking winners or exactors or triactors. Well, you've come a long way, my friend. That was a nice way in the 15th, topping it off with a $90 triactor. Let's hear what you got to say with your super high five. It's been my pleasure this Sunday afternoon, Rock. Let's top it off with your super high five ticket.
Thanks, man. So I got 10 winners thus far, so maybe we get into the 11th in the last race here. But anyway, I'm going to try to get back to the super high five club there. I got the 4, Acrobat Hanover on top in this one. Jason Hughes driving for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. For second, I'll go to the rail, St. Charles Fireball. Kenny Arsenault's hot today. He's got a couple of wins. For triactor players, throw in the 5, Midnight Mood. Kenny Murphy looking for his second win today. For fourth, I'll go to the 8, Selkirk Echo. I know he's in the way in the outside with Jill Barrio. And to round out my super high five, the 7, Doc Darrell. So I'm liking 4, 1, 5, 8, 7. Good luck in the super high five. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's finale, 16th race. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 8. Great working with the events. Up to you for the call.
Thanks, Rock. As they line up here in the finale, St. Charles Fireball, JK Express, Bold and Bad, Acrobat Hanover, Midnight Mood, Cheeky Play, Doc Darrell, Selkirk Echoes on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Sunday afternoon Super High 5 finale. The rough and pacing Acrobat Hanover leaves out. St. Charles Fireball is at the rail. Third one into the turn is JK Express. To get away, fourth is Bold and Bed. Midnight Mood, fifth. Cheeky Play is sixth. From the outside is Doc Darrell, seventh. And at the rail, the trailer is Selkirk Echo. On the backstretch, they go to the quarter. St. Charles Fireball on the lead. Early company coming to call. The 1-9 jock is Acrobat Hanover. And the Blue Knight Hughes sailing them on to the lead as they move by the opening quarter. St. Charles Fireball is now second, racing from third. JK Express, 28 and 4 the opening quarter. Racing fourth, Bold and Bed. Midnight Mood tips out fifth. Then in sixth, it's Cheeky Play. Selkirk Echo seventh. Trailing the field, that is Doc Darrell. Down the stretch they come, in the backfield in motion. Arriving next at the half mile. And the two-length leader, that's Acrobat Hanover. First up on the outside, second, Midnight Mood. Third up the rail to St. Charles Fireball. Coming fourth on the outside, Cheeky Play, 58 and 1 was the half. Fifth on the cones is JK Express. From the outside and racing six is Selkirk Echo. On the cone, seventh, Bold and Bad. Outside in eight, that is Doc Darrell. 4 in, 4 out. 3/4 the next station. Acrobat Hanover the leader. Midnight Mood came first up, second. St. Charles Fireball at the rail, third. Cheeky Play is there, fourth on the outside. 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 3. Arriving next at the 7/8. Acrobat Hanover the leader. Midnight Mood, St. Charles Fireball, Cheeky Play. Down the stretch they come, and it's all Acrobat Hanover. The Danny Burt, Jennifer Doyle late daily double, and the Blue Knight Hughes gets Acrobat Hanover home. Picture time across the track for the rest. 1:56.1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 16th race finale. We saw Acrobat Hanover get to the front, 28-4, the half, and 58-1. Down to 3/4 in 1:27-3. Here's a great shot by Universal Media. And Jason Hughes sitting chilly, as his brother Kurt would say, in the bike here for the win. He doubles up today. He's now only 5 wins away from win number 2,000. In for second on the line, that was the 8 Selkirk Echo with the 5. Midnight Mood in there for third. 4-8-5 unofficially in the finale. We'll see Acrobat Hanover and Jason Hughes in the winner's circle next.
Acrobat Hanover serving up doubles to close it out on the Sunday afternoon. Acrobat Hanover Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Sports Rider from the Ponderosa Dam all night long. Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge has the owning double. Trainer Jennifer Doyle has the training double. Driver, the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, has that driving double. Acrobat Hanover gets him home in 156 and 1/5. Now the official results in race number 16, St. Charles Fireball 5th, JK Express 7th, Bold and Bad 6th, Acrobat Hanover the race winner. Midnight Mood was 3rd. Cheeky Play 4th, Doc Darrell finished 8th, Selkirk Echo was 2nd, fractions of 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 127 and 3, and the mile 156 and 1. In review, it's 576 134 82. Acrobat Hanover paid $230. The exactor $49. The triactor $219. Super High Five was out there at $436.68, and that Danny Burt Jennifer Doyle late double $5. That's going to complete our live presentation on this day here at the driving park. Today's Par Mutual handle went $81,585. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.